afternoon, good evening, good morning, wherever in the world you are. Folks, we are back. It's Friday. We're playing Pokemon. We're going to chill. We're going to have a great time. We had some technical issues with an echo. If you hear an echo, no, you didn't. Folks, I wasn't able to get coffee this afternoon, so I have tea. It's an inferior alternative, and honestly, I wouldn't overall say I'm a happy person as a result of this, but... Ugh, brown leaf water. Question of the day, redeemed by Ricky, folks. We are diving in strong. Fire Seed! Oh! Oh my god. Folks, all starters. Torchic, Charmander, or Cyndaquil? Oh, that's a question right there. Cyndaquil evolves at 14, Torchic and Charmander at 16. They're all comparable BSTs. They all have the exact same Evo pool. Interesting. Folks, question of the day. Are you strongest because you're Mango? Or are you Mango because you're strongest? Yes. Great question. All right, we're getting a lot of Cyndaquil. Let's go with Cyndaquil, folks. Okay. Okay. This is not bad. Oh, yeah, Hassan. Hassan, you did say that, and I forgot about it. Oh, that's bad. Okay, we're alive. Oh, you bitch. Oh, we missed. We're gonna die now. I cannot believe you missed! What? This thing had so much potential. First impression, high horsepower, great IVs, beautiful spread. Oh my god. So much potential. I see how it is. All right. Folks, we're going to go to a Dark Seed because Hassan cursed the run because he didn't get what he wanted. Hassan, I would appreciate it if you don't throw a tantrum and summon, you know, witchcraft to get your way. There are better ways to communicate, you know? It's an impy thing. Oh, Houndour. Houndour for sure. Level 24 Evo, Iron Fist, Icicle Crash, Bitter Malice. This is low HP. That's where it's getting these stats from. Don't know how I feel about this. Well, I don't feel great about getting crit. You didn't want to flinch? Okay. All right. Speaking of Dark, Darkest Dungeon has been on my list forever, and I've just never found a good time to get into it. Like, folks, I really need to play Darkest Dungeon. I keep thinking I'll do it for Horror Month, but it's not like it's a really scary game. I have played a little bit of it. Whoa. So I'm pretty sure Grass Pelt blows, but this is pretty damn good. So 1,000 Arrows hits flying, right? Ignores the levitation effects and the immunity of flying Pokemon. Holy shit. Okay. Can we get this thing going? He has levitate. You are joking. Thank God we have 1,000 Arrows. And he has to recharge. Oh my god. What are the odds? Okay, we got out of the lab with what should not have been a challenging fight. This thing doesn't evo till 42. It's got, honestly, a pretty great nature. Dark Flying is a great combo, but I'd love a different ability if we can get our hands on one. We can get our hands on one, it looks like. Hard to be sure. Ooh. Dark or a Houndour? You better believe we're going to catch that for a peek. Jack, what a day. Jack, that is really awesome. I'm glad you're getting some recognition. Unfortunately, this kind of sucks. Kind of sucks. Forgot what happened to Iron Hands we had. Well, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say bad stuff, but I don't really remember. It's usually bad stuff. I still need to do a song for Electric. I remembered that and then I forgot about it. Okay, good. There is a Volibee here. There is a Volibee. We are catching all the Volibees. Remember, Volibee doesn't get a move until level 12, so we can't lose anything. So this has worse attack, but he could come with a protein, which is actually really good. If we find a level 8 Quillfish, maybe we catch it just to see if it's worthwhile. Yes. Yep, Cold, that's... I still need to do that too. That is really good. That is really good. We still don't want Grass Pelt, though. Trying to decide if I care about this thing. It evolves faster, higher BST, great typing. I'll throw one ball for this because I don't want to risk it being strong and killing us. Very low HP. If you swap speed and special attack, I would absolutely go for this. Parental Bond has a ton of potential. It means 2 chances to lower special defense. Decent moves, but this is too fast. It's too fast. We want... we're going to take another Volibee. I think Volibee's our Mon. Beautiful spread. Maybe we get an ability capsule and we can swap the ability because Grass Pelt's useless. Parental Bond for moves that have secondary effects is incredible. There's no way for us to really scout its ability, so we're just going to have to hope. This is the one we're going to run unless... We will take the Moxie! Are you kidding? We will take the Moxie! What? Oh, it's got such bad IVs! Oh, it's got horrible IVs! Rod, welcome back! This one has 2 more attack, better nature. Oh! The only reason I consider this one... Yeah, but 2 attack difference is nuts. But I guess with Moxie, it's not going to make a huge difference. So the only reason I'm hesitant is because if we beat Brock, we could get something better, but no.
I am the Bucket Lord.
Moxie is absolutely the reason we would beat Brock. Oh, quick ball! We can go catch another one! We can go catch another one! Is there... You know what? Let's go get the rest of the items up here in case there are more. Maybe we can catch more Volibees. Berry Juice. Zinc. If we're lucky, we'll catch a better Moxie one. Guard spec. All right, we get one more. We get one more. Now, we can't speak that into existence. Like, that's just begging for trouble. All right, we got to stop. We got to switch to this because that thing is fast enough that could be a problem. Okay, this Volibee is going to have Moxie again. Perfect nature. It's going to be great. So, if we keep this one, we get to use the protein. This one's so good. Sonic, what's going on? How you doing, buddy? This one has better HP. Oh, you just beat Steel. Nice. Are you doing A2? I started default on A2. Okay, so that's the one we don't want. I mean, this is... God, this one is the best. This one is the best. But But Moxie is so important, we can't risk not getting an ability capsule. This one has the worst IV. Ugh. Decent IV. So Moxie means every time we defeat an enemy, we get +1 attack, which is a 50% boost. It is insane. Moxie is an absolutely game-winning ability. It is god tier. So the problem with Protein is it affects EVs and not the IVs. I think we take this Volibee. It has 1 less SPDEF, but 2 more HP. And its defense is about the same, just bad nature. Hopefully we get a Mint from Brock. Mint is more likely the ability capsule. Oh, Sonic, nice. Yeah, Sonic, that makes sense. The reason I didn't do that is I didn't want to deal with the rule set split of just getting used to it. All right, folks, we're running this one. I'm really annoyed that we didn't get the right ability for the one that's got the best IVs, but that's just what it is. Zinc is actually worthwhile, I think. I think we take the reroll chip, honestly. We don't use the berry juice. We will use the zinc. All right, folks, if we get past this trainer, we're looking pretty good. That's a really good start. Honestly, 1,000 arrows. We just want to get this kill and keep moving. Sonic, I'd appreciate it if you put a pic of your winner instead of your wiener, but I appreciate the enthusiasm. That is good too. We're not going to risk a miss. Sand kicked up. That's fine. We should hit 11 off this. That's a bad attack. Bad nature. But still, with Moxie, this thing can afford to be a little lower on the attack. Wait, Rod, what? Is that even possible? Well, 1,000 arrows again. All right, well, 1,000 arrows again. I don't want to risk taking huge hits early. And then Bronzor, we'll precipice this. We'll risk the miss. Good. All right, I would love Drill Peck Crunch. I'll take Flare Blitz. We don't... So, remember, Flare Blitz recoils, but it gives us really good coverage. We don't want it, but it is shed coverage. And it's actually pretty ideal here. I am going to Flare Blitz Skip Loom here. Probably take 8 damage. 9. It's better than it living and us taking more. 1,000 arrows. Don't risk the miss. 14 is good. 1,000 arrows again. There's 4 Pokemon left after this night arena, so we don't need to be too stingy. We want to get the hit. You know what? We were also fast enough that we could have run all the way over here. Because if one of these is a Pokeball, we would have had another chance at a better Mon. Technically something I should have thought to look for. Energy Root is quite nice. We're over our heals limit. But not egregiously. Oh, hold on. I can play this carefully. So, we potion here. We have 2 room. We probably won't hit 16 off of this trainer, so that we can go to the next one safely. Flare Blitz is safe now, having just potioned, because we had to. We didn't level up, and now we get to go into this trainer without getting dinged for the level up HP. 1,000 arrows. Ooh, and withdraw. All right, we'll Precipice Blades. Fire Spin's rude, but not a huge deal. 1,000 arrows. Now we get the Moxie Kick. We have the equivalent of 50 attack. Duosian. 1,000 arrows. We have the buff. Ooh, we lived. Flare Blitz finishes. Yeah, 2 damage is fine. Cutie Fly. We won't die to Flare Blitz unless it has Aftermath, which would just... That was my recoil. Okay, we're okay. You were saying, Mango? That was scary. All right. Brock Gamba. Oh, yeah, that's right. Voice commands still aren't working because that is still broken. Love that. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Oh, good. Yeah, good. I want to take a look at that. All right, Moxie kicks in. We've got the buff. This should one-shot. There it is. Level 18. Come on, Crunch. Infestation. That's a special anyway. It's a bad special, but... yeah, give up an infestation. If we can get our hands on, like, Bite, Crunch... God, anything really solid. Because 1,000 Arrows is great go-to. I always think you're asking a question. Yeah, Geppetto, the voice commands just aren't working right now because of a glitch in the software I use. It'll get patched soon, but until it does, they just don't work. All right, folks, this is a really high potential Mon. It's got really bad IVs, unfortunately. Like, this attack would be like 45 on the other one. Like, that's a big difference. But this is it. Volibee versus Brock. We have a reroll. We might use it for a mint to do minus special attack plus attack, which would be a meaningful upgrade. Arm thrust risks contact a lot. Come on, give me a 5. Yes! Okay, one-shotting that gives us Moxie. We have the equivalent of 60 attack now. If we have a super effective, we'll one-shot. Yep, sorry, Pichu. 1,000 Arrows. Yeah, Hassan, I know. I know. But I'm impatient. I don't like waiting for it. It didn't fire because the voice commands don't work right now. I forgot that that was an issue with StreamerBot right now. All right, folks. Full health. Brock is going down, I believe. War Turtle open is not awesome. We're going to Precipice. This is our most powerful move. Oh, that's huge. That is huge. That's a high BST. Moxie kicks in. Give us something we're super effective against. Pick-a-Peck's okay. We are going to 1,000 Arrows. Remember, 1,000 Arrows, despite being ground, does hit flying. This is a very weak Pokemon. With Moxie, I do expect a one-shot here. Come on. Huge. Huge. We have double buffed. As long as we have a reasonable path forward, we can start sweeping. And we have amazing speed. 2 speed, 2 attack. Ekans, this is an easy kill. Easy 1,000 Arrows. And remember, 1,000 Arrows can't be protected by Levitate. But Earth Eater... so Earth Eater still exists, though. Moxie doing that work. Mudkip, fine. This is a low level. Vessel of Ruin, we can special attack. Oh, no. All right, folks, this is 4 attack boost. That's going to put us to roughly 130 attack. We one-shotting things. For something to survive us now, they are going to have to be an absolute god. Gloom, we have neutral. We are not going to Flare Blitz this. He could have Thick Fat. He could have other stuff. We have 4 buffed attack. 1,000 Arrows gets the kill. 100% accuracy. We're not risking the Precipice Blades miss. What do you have for me? All right, folks. His ace is everything. The ace is everything. Only 1 attack there. Stupid IVs. Duosian, we have seen this. It is tanky. It has Power Gem. There's no way this thing survives +5. I'm not going to risk a miss, and I'm not going to risk Flare Blitz recoil into a one-shot. Nice. Nice. First Brock of the day. Brock is instantly down. The birds got moves. All right, folks, we get a TM here. We can use it. It is... oh, let's go! Karate Chop is a direct upgrade to Arm Thrust, and a very good one. Ron, if you are overflowing with Sen, you should be using the Money Cannon. Yeah, the Sen throw. All right, prize selection, PP up and Ether. So we could PP up 1,000 arrows, but Karate Chop we just picked up. Karate Chop is fantastic, 25. I'm a little tempted to refresh and either hope for an EV boost or the ability, not the ability capsule, the mint. I actually, yeah, you know what? I think the PP up isn't that big because we have Karate Chop. I think the reroll is worth it. Potion and reroll. Full heal and any status. To be fair, status to prevent poison might not be bad. And burn. Let's choose 2. Choose 2 prizes at the next gym milestone. Honestly, I might need to take the full heal and any status heal. Yeah. We're going to take a burn heal and a full heal. We have no status heals. If we get poisoned or burned, we're screwed. Oh, yeah, I didn't finish. All right, we're going to learn Karate Chop over Arm Thrust. That is an easy upgrade. Shop phase. I think we're fine as we are. All right. All right, all right, all right, all right. Let me switch the music. We didn't take a single point of damage from Brock. Perfectly balanced. Your BST is redistributed evenly for this segment. That's actually pretty annoying. Our attack takes a pretty big hit. Honestly, I think Flare Blitz is worth it. Wow, that thing had a lot of HP. It has Earth Eater. I have to Flare Blitz again. That's insane. That's kind of crazy. So fortunately, Moxie still helps us a lot from these follow-ups. Whoa. All right, we need to heal. This actually has a chance to ruin our day. Don't be a dick. Don't be a super tank. That could kill us. Wow. Wow, this is not awesome. Redistributed stats are awful.
She's pretty.
I'm going to use 2 potions. I really don't like that. I really don't like that. Good God. Can we name him Mr. Diaper? No. Honestly, we're just going to Precipice Blaze anyway. Good. All right, we get a move at 24. We're really looking for better coverage. Great crit. Karate Chop pulling its weight now. Tailwind, you suck. Basculin. Oh, if that was poison, that would have been miserable. Endure, fine. Mystic Water, not helpful. Wolf, what's going on? Mango, mango, mango. Mango, mango, mango. 3 trainers left. 5 Pokemon? Precipice Blade, Sucker Punch. That was uncalled for. Would you like some homemade spaghetti sauce? Feels kind of like a trick question. No? I kind of stopped naming them Hassan because it just never goes well, but I suppose we can bring back some excitement to it. Let's go ahead and run a battle royale. Whoever wins the battle royale can name the Pokemon. Or we can name the Pokemon after the Battle Royale winner. Either or. Scald, he's faster, and he just burned us. This is the last trainer. I think we try to crit our way through this. He's doing 8 damage. We take 4. We survive as long as he doesn't crit. All you had to do was go through him. I think you're entirely overestimating my balls. That works out pretty well. He killed himself. That potion saved our life. Oh yeah, Cold, you're right. Let me fix that. Let me fix that. Alright, Stream Avatar's coming up. Nah, it went perfectly. Nah, we were never in danger. I think I'm ooh, full heal's huge. I think I'm okay without the homemade spaghetti sauce. I don't actually use spaghetti sauce. Like, remember, the Italians aren't really fond of me because I don't really eat a lot of their stuff. Retaliate's not horrible, but it doesn't have, oh, Blunder Policy I could have actually used. Remember, we don't have our Lucky Egg anymore. Sure, we can put that on. Ooh. Yeah, I don't cook pizza sauce either. I like the idea of it, though. Oh, soft sand we can't use. That's right. This guy's sauce. As 1 IR means it's safe to karate chop him. Alluring voice is rude, does damage. Super effective is the rude part specifically. Precipice Blades should get this kill, but that thing's actually kind of annoying. Mind Plate. No, thank you. I have room for heals, right? Da, 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 da. Yeah, we have room. Throat spray. No. So we can pick up items right now. Akaberry, we can't take super effective fire types. That's irrelevant. TM30 is Boom Burst. That is special, unfortunately. But Boom Burst is actually fantastic. Yes, there is a mod or a channel play redeem. There's Lemonade. That's a really good pickup. That's a really good pickup. JF, what the hell? JF, thanks so much for the donation. I appreciate that a lot. That's so kind of you. JF, what's going on? I'm so glad you were able to catch a stream. I know you by name because of all the reaction commentary. I hope you've been enjoying. Tonight is Dragons Part 2, and you will be thrilled to know I'm an idiot, and I actually have not... This is actually useful. Let's put it on. Yeah, Jam, I will. I hope you have a good day as well. Thank you so much for the support. That means a lot to me. But I was saying, I forgot to watch the lore of Elden Ring is rotten. Damn, we have to flare blitz this. I forgot to watch that video. I don't know how I missed it, but I am a goof. I thought I'd watched it, and I haven't. Hey! Exo, how you doing? So this is Fire Red Leaf Green, and it is modified to include... Ow, don't para. Speed boost should still be faster. It's modified to be a 1 Pokemon takes on the entire game randomizer. It is a ton of fun. Could not possibly recommend it more highly. Iron, if you have a name suggestion for this Pokemon, I will take it. If you do not, I will name this Pokemon after you. 1,000 arrows. Yeah, Exo, it's a ton of fun. If you type ! Roguemon, you'll get a link to not only the source if you want to look into it yourself, but a little more detail on all the rules. So right now we're blitzing through Mount Moon. This is set up to be a bit of a roguelike challenge. So if we full clear Mount Moon, which we have to do in one shot, we're not allowed to go out and heal. We have to do it just straight through. But if we pull it off, the game will have a pop-up that was designed by the creators. So clear modifications you can see to the game. and we'll get to choose a reward for full clearing. And that is just, you know, one of many stages throughout the game. It is a little streamlined, so there's some parts of the game we don't do just because they're kind of grindy and there's no point. But the whole thing is just a ton of fun. If you like Pokemon, you like randomizers, could not possibly recommend it more highly. Trying to think of how many... There's a lot of trainers left. Precipice Blaze has a chance to miss, but... We've got quite a few left to go through here. And remember, we really don't want to hit the Flare Blitz button. That's a horrible button for us. Trace is fine, because him picking up Moxie doesn't do anything to us. And it means we can definitely make contact. I'm going to check on my kids and go to bed. One day I'll get your Pokemon videos. Hey, JM, no worries at all. I really appreciate the support. Tuck the kiddos in. Have a wonderful night. I'm glad you're able to enjoy the content on your own schedule. Again, it really means a lot to me, JM. Thanks so much. Have a great night. Yeah, Hassan, no worries. We'll see you in a minute. And in general, folks, if you have questions about the game, things like that, specific general questions, you're never bothering me by asking. Trace. Remember, Trace, we're not worried about. Misdreavus is a little big. We will Precipice Blades. I will happily take that crit. Phoebus... Folks, I wish I could say this was the first time I had karate chopped a fish. Alas, it is not. I have karate chopped a fish before, and I probably will again. Frog's a new one. Frog's a new one. Okay, so we're still getting some new life experiences. I think that's important. Oh, I already beat you up. And I am sorry about that. All right, we've got the PP to wrap up here, I think. That's a bad miss. All right, White Herb potentially just saved us some real grief. We got Baby Doll Eyes, which is a 2 attack drop. We'll karate chop that. We've got the Moxie. All right, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Pokemon left. Thankfully, we have 1,000 arrows. Hopefully this gets a kill. We'll double 1,000 arrows. I don't want to risk anything. All right, we are very low on... Protect is fine when we're spamming Karate Chop. It's rude, but it's fine. I'm going to Karate Chop. Incinerate. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. 4 damage to not use Flare Blitz on that. We came out of that ahead. All right, last trainer down here. We have 1,000 arrows and Precipice Blades still. I think we're okay. We don't risk the miss with 1,000 arrows. We Flare Blitz a flyer if we have to. Cranidos is perfect. Karate Chop, super effective. We did it. Okay. Now, if we get the 2 rare candies as a reward, we're pretty unhappy about that because we're so close to 30. It would only be 1. Okay, Ether and Full Heal. We have 2 Full Heals and a Burn Heal. Elixir is nice, but it's not huge. I think we take the reroll chip. Yeah, I'm going to take the reroll chip. We're going to take the reroll chip. We used ours on Brock and got nothing out of it, unfortunately. The Full Heal and Burn Heal we picked up were safety measures we ended up not needing. It was still a good choice, but we didn't get the Nature Mint. We didn't get the EV boost item we wanted. Snowball, no. Utility Umbrella, no. TM49 is Recycle, no thank you. All right, we're going to go beat up Rival. Let me just double check again that we don't have a fix for StreamerBot yet. All right, yeah, still no update. I'm surprised that there's still no update with that going on. It's so annoying. Okay, let's beat up Rival. As long as we get through his first mon, we should be in pretty good shape. Slow start is good. We'll risk a Precipice Blade. He failed belly drum. We'll karate chop him. A little bit of fun. Level 30, we get a move. 3 attack feels great. Can I please get another good coverage physical move? That is not anything close to what I asked for. Spiderweb. That is a ghost. Fortunately, Intimidate just brings us back to even. Precipice still goes through. I think 1,000 Arrows is fine for this. We have +1. And the Ace has Levitate, which we don't care about because 1,000 Arrows. All right. Rival is down. It is time for a pretty thick gauntlet. And this, I don't think we will have the PP to finish unless Karate Chop gives us a lot. Which already we are not off to an amazing start. Precipice Blade. That'll be a Karate Chop. Good. Karate Chop. So the idea is once we get going, we want to Karate Chop everything we can to save PP. So unless they resist it, we Karate Chop. Oh, you bitch. Killed itself with Wood Hammer. Nose Pass. Easy. 2 slow starts. As one is fine. Karate Chop. Remember, we are risking a little bit contact, but it's just, you know, it's a reasonable play. There's a reason Karate Chop is so good, and it's because fighting has excellent coverage. The downside is fighting and ground share a lot of coverage. Precipice Blades that. Should get the finish. They share a lot of coverage. Whoa. You are tanky. Bad miss. He's got Protean. That was rude. Alright. Alright, so we do have a couple Giga Tanks. We're going to Karate Chop, and oh, that is exactly what I was afraid of. This thing is actually tanky enough. I'm kind of afraid to Flare Blitz it. We might have to Flare Blitz and use a Lemonade here. Yeah, I think we do. That's going to hurt a lot. 24 recoil. And see, the thing is, we have to be willing. I'm gonna greed a potion, and we'll see if we have to Lemonade afterwards. Well, 1,000 Arrows. I don't want to risk the miss of Precipice. Hopefully this is enough. Good. And Fletchinder, 1,000 Arrows again. This is why we're this is why we're trying to be so protective of 1,000 Arrows. Drum Beating would actually be a really good pickup. Non-contact, 10 PP, 80 power grass. That would give us water coverage. Wow, it still wouldn't do anything to fix our flying coverage. Now he catches us no matter what. I thought we could avoid him. My mistake. Whoa. So we could have Precipice Bladed or 1,000 Arrows and it would have gotten the kill. But I think Karate Chop's a very reasonable play there.
Come on! This is what I have fun. This is what I was gonna go pew pew. I was just gonna be like.
Floor Cannon is literally the strongest special attack fairy move in the game, so it was 280 power right into our face. That is unfortunate. Yeah, and he's even got the Chilling Neigh. That thing's dangerous. Hey, we survived. Yes, he's got no... Yeah, that's fine. Okay, that is unfortunate. We would have evolved into Meowscarada. Were we going to get anything else? Payday at 36, then Comet Punch. That's horrible. Attack Order Sacred Fire down the road. What a joke. Freeze Shock is horrible. Yeah, it's 5 PP. Yeah, I know what that is. Dragon Claw eventually, but that would have... So the special attack Spadef switch there is really annoying, but it could be worse. Precipice Blades at 38 is criminal. We wouldn't have had the moves for this. This was not going to give us the moves. We would have been banking entirely on Moxie. Unbelievable. All right, well, we got a good dark run out of it. Back to the lab.
Look, there's a lot of people around, and this just isn't a good place to edge, okay?
Do I have T left? Yeah. Sandile. Houndour. We got dark again. I gotta go with my boy Houndour. No. This HP is so much. Nature's Madness is fixed amount of damage. Oh, you bitch. Oh my god. Leech Life is so good. Leech Life is 20 power in the original, but in later gens it gets buffed to 80 power. And heal moves, moves that do damage and heal you are legal in Roguemon as long as you don't also have buffed stats. So you can't combine the two because they're too strong. Wooper, very low BST. I think we take the mole. Defeatist is horrible. Aqua Step is quad effective against the gummy bear that is Nummel. So we might get out of this. We got a speed boost. All right, we got the kill. That thing's crazy tanky. Barely did half damage. Oh, I think Defeatist kicked in. I wasn't paying attention. That would make more sense. All right, we don't need to look to see if this thing's around. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is faster than us. It'll kill us if we fail to get away. We got to burn a Pokeball on it. Rivalry sucks, to be honest. Rivalry kind of sucks. It's also the level 8. The other Pokemon will be level 6 then. We don't want that. Ooh. Folks, Gligar, great BST. Chilling Neigh. We're hoping for a special attacker. I think we cope for moves. I think we cope for moves, folks. That, if this thing learns, oh my god, I think we just flat out run this. I like the nature. Flower Trick, Bitter Blade. So Flower Trick is guaranteed crit, so it's 140 power grass move. Bitter Blade is huge 90 power, and it heals you. I don't think we putz around with anything. Because the only thing we could do is try to catch better IVs. And if we do that, there's not really any risk because we have a 100% catch rate. Let's see what the IV potential is. Decent. We could try to get better IVs. Or we could keep the Pokeballs and go for... My brain is poof. Come on, brain. You gotta want it. Come on, brain. That was helpful, Mango. Thank you. Wait, that wasn't Mango. That was Warden. Oh, Warden. Hydrate. Yes. Excuse me. Wow, you don't hydrate, and suddenly Warden's the fun police. Folks, we're just going to run this, and we're going to hope we get Ballmaster. We did not get Ballmaster.
Great job.
Potion and reroll. I'm taking Potion and reroll. I'm going long term. This thing has so much potential. We're just going to go for the potential card. We'll start with a Flower Trick on this. We're faster. I expect it to be. This will do more damage. Crit's guaranteed. Flower Trick should finish. Good. Remember, the crit's guaranteed. It's decent spread. Meteor Assault. Okay. I mean, it's negate evasiveness and dark type immunities. I guess that's better than Helping Hand. That's not good. We get another move at 13. We'll Bitter Blade to heal. It's banned by Roguemon Rules because it can't tell. It can't tell that I got a special attack boost. That's actually pretty irritating. All right, we're going to want to Bitter Blade our first turn against this next one. Don't be resistant. All right, that's fine. We Bitter Blade. We'll heal off. But I haven't buffed yet. What the hell? Okay, now I'm confused. I thought it was only after you get a buff. All right. Well, we are in more cope trouble than I thought. Meteor Assault will get the kill. All right, folks, we've got ads coming up, but let's go ahead and potion quick, get through this trainer. Level 13 desperately needs to be a good move. Chatter would be God tier. Chatter would be God tier. All right, here we go. Give me Chatter, please. I mean, it's still not bad. I mean, Brick Break is amazing, but... Bitter Blade's illegal. All right, Brick Break. 4 special attack. Like, come on, man. All right, we'll Flower Trick here. All right, folks, we got ads coming in. Let's take a short break. What? This thing has unbelievable potential if it would stop screwing me.
I'm pretty sure I could do this intro blindfolded now.
All right, folks.
And I don't know
right
that I
back.
like that. Let's see. Should be a tree. Hit bottom, left, hit end, down, hit tree. Get down, left. That should be a wall. Proceed to run all the way down. Hit house. Have I hit house yet? Just to make sure. Go all the way to the right. Hit fence. 1, 2, 3. And rival fight. I've played this game too many times. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's not great.
I know I'm in chat, but never trust chat. Hammy, I never trust chat. I'm smarter and dumber than that. I'm smart enough. I'm dumb enough to know that I don't know a lot of stuff. But so I'm smart enough to know I'm dumb. I'm dumb, which means I have to ask for help. But I'm smart enough to know that chat can't be trusted. It is difficult being me. Okay, seriously, where?
This is so unfair! My 2 favorite Pokemon in the world. This is fucking unreasonable. Full attack over 2 growths. That is gonna hurt. We have missed Sky Uppercut twice when it matters most. Good. Screw that run. That run deserved to die. That was so dumb. That is the stupidest seed I've ever seen. Yeah, and folks, remember, this is all 100% randomized. Hey, Brian, how you doing? We've been cooking. Yeah, Cole, do it up. So Venusaur was one shot. We saw Venusaur at this same level in Rocket Hideout, and Altaria fire punched it. We have no idea if Sky Attack is mandatory here.
Please forgive my previous transmission. There seems to be some signal interference. That's not what that was. What do you mean, Arvin? The locks have all been disabled at last. Please make your way now to the Zero Lab, which lies at the very bottom of Area 0.
I know, Mal, I think we just unshackled a rogue AI. That's not a bet you and I are going to disagree on, Mal. That is unreal. Are you joking? I hate all of you. Unbelievable.
I have returned.
Clips are echoing. Really?
Unfucking real. Unreal.
These clips cold? I don't hear it.
As it should be. Squirtle.
Yeah,
honestly,
cold. There's
we're
no
gonna
echo
Lava
for
Plume.
me.
Lava Plume's neutral coverage won't
Let me
miss.
try
80
something.
power should get the kill still.
Burn is good. Bumble Beam's gonna hurt like hell. Oh my god.
Check stream sound. Yeah, fair. How's this?
Unbelievable.
No longer
I
echoing.
need you all to spam the dancing mango emote.
Interesting.
I need to be twerked at by a plump mango.
Ah,
That
I'm
is the
so
only
confused.
way to bring good luck into this universe.
I don't know what's going on with my audio that it started tweaking like that. I am conpuzzled. Speaking of conpuzzled, folks, this mon will be destroyed by anything resembling a decent special attacker. Music and everything still come through all right, Cold? Skrelp is a flower trick. Good one shot, 'cause we're pretty low on that. Night Arena, Bitter Blade's illegal. All right, we're in a bit of trouble here. That's gonna hurt. Stole my egg, the bitch. All right, we're gonna potion thanks to that drop. As long as it doesn't crit, we're okay. We're gonna potion again, theoretically making us fairly protected, but just don't crit. Don't crit. All right. Still can't Bitter Blade. Unbelievable. 8 damage. We can handle that, but rude. Endure. Weird move. Meteor Assault should pick up the kill here. Oh, he's picking up defense. I'm an idiot. This should finish. He endured. All right. All right. Please, for the love of God, special. Seismic Toss. Why? Folks, Bitter Blade's just illegal, so we might as well get rid of it. This thing has an insane amount of potential, and we cannot get a special move for our life. This is a flower trick. Let's go take on Brock. Ugh. Kind of regretting this nature now because of how desperate we are for a special move. Flower trick and Brick Break. Pulling all the weight. Now, we do have enough PP that Brock should be very doable. Good crit. Oh, the triple axle quad effective! And he has anger point! He has anger point! We literally just buffed his attack into oblivion. What? Alright. Was I ever getting a special move? Stab? Sandsear Storm. Stored power is actually crazy good with as one. And this would have evolved, and we would have gotten Energy Ball. This would have taken way too long. Meteor Assault from Brock is a troll-ass move. Good lord. This is why we can't have nice things. Oh my god. Alright, what do we got? That looks like fighting to me. Gotta be the Mankey, right? Stab Meteor Assault. Way too much of a mixed attacker. Cotton Down isn't quite my style, but Shell Sidearm, pretty juicy. Stockpile increases defense, so Meteor Assault doesn't get the kill anymore. Now it should. Good. Because remember, Meteor Assault has a cooldown turn, so if we use it and don't get the kill, then we're going to eat some extra attacks. Cubfu and Riolu are our two favorite pickups here in a fighting seed. Metatitty and two separate grasses sucks. Stuffle is viable. Stab self-destruct only did 13 damage when I have 10 defense. Am I missing something? Am I crazy, or does that thing have to have literally 0 attack? Wolf, what were you? So, Wolf, you might... So that list sometimes doesn't save properly. Let me edit custom catches. Yeah, Wolf, I have you. I have you as Basculin, or Basculegion. You're in here. My list doesn't catch everything sometimes because it doesn't save properly. Which is legitimately dumb, but... Ooh, there's Riolu. Alright, there's a level 8. We know this is fast. And I'm hoping this is an insanely potent mono special attacker. It is! That's exactly what it is! And this time it actually has Snipe Shot, which is actually goated. Leaf Storm is okay. Yeah, Ligel, we're definitely looking for better. I will say, though, I don't know how I feel about Anger Shell. In theory, Anger Shell is a positive, but it is, I mean, it's a risk. Okay, so I want to see what Riolu has because Riolu's evolution timing is real potential, but otherwise we're going to lock in on... That's a lot of HP. Nah. Okay, let's lock in on Stuffle. Victoria, how you doing? I need to watch Invader Zim with Mango Wife. We are on Hunter x Hunter now. Yeah, no, we want Soul Heart, please. Ligel, did you see the Moxie we just had? Alright, do we see another ability? Honestly, that's better. But Anger Shell is definitely better than Leaf Guard. Nearly 4x special attack, though, is amazing this early. Yeah. I think my spirit animal is more grr. Like, I am really smart, but I rarely enjoy using my intelligence. Like, I'd much rather just bounce off the walls. This one's IVs kind of suck, but at least doesn't have the shitty nature. So remember, Cubfu is usually a really good thing to check for as well because his Evo pool is just so good. But I don't think we can pass up, like, the greatest Stuffle of all time. We don't need the speed boost. That one's the best, except has the wrong ability. We definitely don't want that one. I think this one's our winner. That one's our winner, I think. But let's see if we got any more Pokeballs up here. Red plate. Oh, thank you. Full heal is good. It's the anger and overdramatic behavior, plus only pretending to be a normal human being and not pretending well. I love the disguises. 2 dread plates. That's sus. All right. Well, here we go. It does have a name. We shall call it Iron City. Because I forgot to do the last one. We can do another... we can do another Battle Royale for the next seed, so we've got that locked and loaded. Honestly, we have 2 status already. I'm gonna say 2 potions and an antidote. We're really well set up now. All right, we've got good speed. Snipe shot is neutral. Ooh. All right, not very effective. Good. There's no way Accelerock kills. We'll snipe shot again. We really need to conserve what we have, but Leaf Storm picks this up for sure. Oh man, if this thing had Contrarian, that would be good. There's a Pokeball. All right, we're getting a new move at 12. Chansey is awesome to see. That's not. Oh, okay. 2 levels. Come on, give me something real good. Aura Sphere. I'm just going to take a... Shut up, Lee. Lee, you don't walk in here and pretend you didn't hear me just ask for a good move into Swallow. You ass. Lee, how are you? Unbelievable. We'll get rid of Natural Gift for Swallow. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Snipe Shot is resisted, but I think we gotta send it. Good crit. Good crit. All right, we potion. We keep going. I mean, I think context matters a smidge, May. Just a smidge. Bunch of children. You're lucky my voice commands don't work right now. Ooh, that's a problem. We're going to have to snipe shot here. Oh! Anger Shell. Here we go again. Griffin, how you doing? Griffin, no worries at all. Popping in just for the streak is always an accepted strategy. Have a wonderful day. Enjoy your weekend. Oh, no! He water absorbed! I almost Leaf Storm, but I was like, let's not risk the miss. Dude, look at this thing. It had
What's
the
point
worst!
of having the Force if we can't use it to get meat whenever we want it?
Look at these IVs! What? Perfect attack IV. 1 special attack IV with 11 and 159. Are you joking? Frost Breath at 16. Frost Breath is so good. Always scores a critical hit. Level 27 Evo, which actually would have balanced us reasonably well. Echoed Voice at 28. And that's stab, so it actually is not bad. Syrup Bomb at 33. Rock Slide, this is all garbage. Calm Mind. Ugh. All right, whatever. Whatever. It's whatever. Whatever. This is why we can't have nice things. Because we get angry, drop our defenses. We throw water at a sloth that absorbs the water and then hits us with a big steel shield. God, you hate to see it. Mime Jr. did not remember to bring his speed to school. I will say it's bad. Arguably has potential, but... Well, don't love that. Oh, don't love that. 1,000 waves. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right, that one's Victoria's fault. That doesn't count. Down. Victoria, you weren't here yesterday when we decided it, but chat hit a sub goal during stream for a hype train. And so we added, so I showed off the subathon rewards list and let chat add 2 more. So we now have a 400 and 500 sub stretch goal, which I don't think there's any way in hell you lunatics hit. But what do I know? I certainly won't complain if you do. I just don't think you'll do it. So 400 is locked in for a max difficulty playthrough of Phantom Zero, and 500 is I will adjust the randomizer for Fire Red Leaf Green Kaizo to only give me Gorbis in the lab, and we will play with Gorbis until we beat Kaizo. There's no way you all hit that goal. 500 subs. There's zero chance, you lunatics, you raging monsters. There is zero chance you do that. So I'm not worried. We are going to catch that level 8 Aaron and hope he's fast because he has Trace. Trace is actually really, really good to be walking around with. Well, so Victoria, I don't, like, we'll probably set up a window to dive in a bunch, but it will still be more of a Friday thing. Like, I'll probably take time to, like, dive into it, but it's not going to be a forever thing. It'll just become our Pokemon thing and our free time thing. I also haven't decided Fire Red Leaf Green, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I'll try to find a way to manage it. What, you were thinking it was going to be like one run, Lee? Like, how does that even work? I just want a level 8 with Trace. How hard is that? And that one doesn't have Trace. God damn it. You just figured a single stream dedicated to it? I mean, for 500 subs, Lee, that doesn't feel like a good enough stretch goal. 500 subs feels like you gotta beat the game with it. Like, that's a huge amount of subs. Oh my god, I just want the Trace. I don't think I'm asking too. Come on! Gotta friggin'. I mean, this thing has a quad weakness. I can't take. Oh my god, I give up. I give up. If we find something we want and we're worried about ability differences, we'll come back and check. Ooh, I like Archon. Folks, Archon, on paper, Archon is god tier. Uh-oh. Faster than a 6 damage through resistance multi-attack. It's 120 power. That's honestly potentially okay. It does have 2 quad weaknesses. We don't love that. Refrigerate? Is that what I think it is? It is, folks. Refrigerate is god tier. Now, bear in mind, multi-attack is not affected by Refrigerate. We know this. We encountered this before with Aerolate. If he, oh my god, if Larvitar had used Earth Power on us, we would have just been dead. Ooh, level 8 Archon. There we go. We don't need a Trace to know it's worth checking to see if this is good. Holy shit. That's pretty viable. Rage Fist and Dragon Hammer are good cross coverage. Dragon Breath, very strong special attack. We want more out of it. Thermal Exchange is interesting. We can't be burned, but we also get boosted attack if we get hit by a fire move. I do think we'd like to trace that. I think we'd like to know what the other ability is. The defenses on this are quite solid. HP is not too high. It's close, but it's not too high. So this has potential. Honestly, if we can get Chatter or Heal Powder the next move, that would be perfect. And I don't think we want the minus speed nature. But it's not the worst thing ever. There we go. Level 8 with Trace. Now we just need this thing to not be the slowest goddamn thing in the world. Which is a perfectly reasonable request. Hey! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Is this good? I mean, Archon is better. There's no question of that. Archon immediately evos into something great. But this is way less trashy than I would have thought. For the purification ending in Sekiro, did I have to beat Owl in the Ashina Castle? Yes. So you always have to beat Owl. Uh-oh. No, it's fine. You always have to beat Owl except for the Shura ending. Alright, I'm gonna go heal because you're being a dick. Thermal exchange, we knew about that. We have that ability. I just want to see what the other one is. What do you got? Thermal exchange, we know about that. Thermal exchange, we know about that. Like, they're guaranteed to have another ability. Liquid Voice. What the hell is that? When this Pokemon uses a move that is sound-based, that move's type becomes water. What? Wait. That's kind of dope. So, Hyper Voice becomes water, Echoed Voice, round. I don't know how many moves that actually affects. That's interesting, though. Because a lot of these moves are normal. Yeah, Lee, exactly. That's what I was trying to decide is, like, how many of those, like, others. I mean, honestly, I don't think I hate that. Uh-oh. Actually, 1,000 arrows would one-shot this. We can't risk that. That would one-shot this. 18 speed. Actually, probably one-shot this too. God damn it. Sing becomes water too. Well, see, now I just need level 18 Archons, though. Oh, shit. Well, I guess that's not a risk anymore. Stupid freaking grass. I hate dying in the grass. That Archon had potential, but it wasn't insane. But I am annoyed by that death. Alright, Tadpole, Magnemite, Chinchou. So the reason I always take Chinchou is because one of these days we are going to get Boltbeak and Fishious Rend. Do you want to give it a nickname? No. What'd you check, Lee? Give me the deets. Fisher does work. Let's start with Shadow Force. Steel Beam. Okay. I mean, we like double resist Steel Beam, don't we? 12 speed, not exceptional. This Pokemon, anything but exceptional. Voltorb with Dark Aura. So the problem is Dark Aura and Fairy Aura cut both ways. 5 damage Ice Punch is actually quite a bit when resisted. Hold on, are you good? Not really. Ice Punch Smackdown is a great combo. Just only 13 speed. The main non-normal moves affected are Alluring Voice, Psychic Noise, Bug Buzz, and Chatter. I hadn't thought about Chatter. You're right. Safety goggles. Boop, boop. Shinx. Yes, please. Give me a level 8 Shinx. You know what we could sharpen? Remember, Chinchou we would normally be interested. Primordial Sea Pichu. Okay. Hard pass. Pichu's been doing some Cthulhic rituals to get that power. Let's go ahead and sharpen. What do you have? God damn it, bastard. Alright. He has poison. Please report that. Alright, let's go see what else is out there before we get poisoned and murdered by whatever that was. Super Sweet Syrup is pretty meh. Level 8 Pachirisu. 405 BST. I hate the BST divided by 10, but let's take a peek. Stab Thunderclap is actually pretty garbage. Thunderclap is exclusively a Sucker Punch type move. It only works when it is interrupting an attack. It only has 5 PP. So it's not that exciting, and this thing is not exciting either. It is, however, a little bit faster. Protein is not a bad pickup. What do you have? Folks, we have 18 defense. That is a crit, though. Sparkling Aria, but we have Storm Drain, so we can't even see how good that is. What else do you have? Flower Trick again, but only 8. I think that thing's... Like, Flower Trick is really good, but I don't think that Mon is. Blitzel is... eh. Alright, so this is Pachirisu, Plusle, Blitzel, and... Joltik. Nope. Alright, let's go back for the Shinx. Shinx has Toxic Thread, which makes it a jerk face. We just need to find a level 8 and catch it. Sword of Ruin. Sword of Ruin honestly isn't horrible, especially if you're a physical attacker. But I don't really love Sword of Ruin because it interacts with healing abilities and prevents you. I think it also messes with boosts. I don't remember if you can boost and have Sword of Ruin. Bow, ba-da-da-bow. Which Pokemon has Liquid Voice naturally? Feels like it might be a poly, like the alternate Politoed. Primarina. Alluring Voice on Primarina for sure. Alright, there we go. Not Sword of Ruin. Level 8. Perfect. What is this? HP's a smidge high. Anger Shell, but it has Rock Slide, Crabhammer, Flamethrower, decent physical attacker, okay spread. We've already seen Anger Shell once. It's actually not horrible. It is a physical attacker, so I think I'm okay with Sword of Ruin. But let's catch another one, and let's just get the best IVs we can. Does affect Boom Burst, which you can get that on a water type. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, Boom Burst would be affected. That makes sense. All right, hold on. So we've got our Shinx here. This is our other Shinx. Anger Shell is decent. We definitely prefer this version. Flamethrower is good protection. I'm switching back to Pachirisu just for the speed. I want one more. Do we want Anger Shell or Beads of Ruin? Probably Anger Shell. Like, Anger Shell isn't really bad. Just need another level 8 Shinx, which I'm sure won't be a problem. There we go. Alright, another Anger Shell. I'm fine with that. Alright, survey says... yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Better IVs for attack, better nature. This evolves at level 15. Lots of potential. This is our Mon, folks. Can we get a Battle Royale run? We have Rock Slide, Crabhammer. Yeah, we can't be paralyzed anyway. Let's take the potion and the wilds. Protein we will use. Forgot we had the protein, and we get to fight Pokemon in the grass. Plusle is good XP. Let's bust a Crabhammer. Shadow Force is a teensy bit rude. That is very rude. Fortunately, we are fine. 2 attack, very good. We are going to potion because we almost got murdered. And the experience is worth it. We got a potion to do this, so we're okay with that. Voltorb with the Dark Aura. Crabhammer. Lumina Crash. Okay. That's a really bad miss. Oh my god, we're not going to miss, right? We're not going to miss. It'll be fine. Good crit. Jesus Christ. That was uncomfortable. At least our experience is doing really well. So this is honestly worth the potions. But good lord. 90% accuracy. You're just trolling me. Alright. We didn't need to use that potion in hindsight, but I still stand by it. Here we go. Here we go. These 2 trainers, and we're in really good shape to evolve. Rock Slide is quad effective. That is free. Spinnerack, Rock Slide. Flinch is good. We'll just finish with Flamethrower. 2 attack. Howl. We'll get rid of Focus Blast for Howl. So we are allowed to use Howl twice. That is actually good setup for Brock. Holdover takes super effective fire. That won't affect us. Intimidate is rude. I will actually bust a Howl here to eliminate it. And now we Crabhammer. Good, good, good. Level 13. Blip Bug with Dauntless Shield. I think we just Flamethrower. Burn is good. Good. We'll take that. Crackle's building. Ugh. Let's just fix the Crackle right away. How are we now, Cold? I swear I have done everything possible to ameliorate that Crackle. I don't know what's left. Ugh. All right. Crabhammer. Armor Cannon could really hurt. All right. All right, we're through. 2 more. Spoink should be fine. We'll Rock Slide. I really didn't think you were going to live that. And there's... Well, Flamethrower will finish. Alright, we're going to evolve if we survive this fight. Just don't miss. Flamethrower finishes. Alright. Time to evolve, folks. Come on, give me all attack. Give me all attack. Partner Pikachu is the best thing we could evolve into here. This is not horrible, to be honest. And this, we do have Stab Rock Slide now. We have Stab Rock Slide. Rock Electric. This does come with
snow?
This comes with a
Shit!
This comes with a lot of new weaknesses, unfortunately. Ugh. Little bit of extra speed. We got no attack, more spattack. This is not great. Way too much HP. Too much spadef. This is a pretty bad evolution. We need a Rogue Stone to go to the next stage. Yeah, I'm pretty unhappy with what we ended up with here. Stab Rock Slide is going to do a lot of work, but if we don't get an early Rogue Stone and an incredible evolution, this thing just sucks. Aromatic Mist? No. Bam. But hear me out, the Evo will be 550 plus BST. Yeah, is that a promise? Is that a promise? Lemonade is outstanding. Unfortunately, little hard to enjoy it. We have an energy powder and a lemonade. Oh, look, Mary. Quick ball. Rock Slide. Oh, you are tanky. Aura Sphere. All right. Who's going to Beak Blast me? 3 speed, 1 of everything else is a horrible level up. Okay. If this thing survives Brock, then the winner of the Battle Royale will get to name this. We'll Rock Slide, Rival Stuff. Gear Grind, I think, is actually a good move. Throws 2 steel gears that strike twice. This is good PP. It's tough to replace Howl right before Brock, but we need the PP, and setup is hard to use anyway. Setup is a little... It's difficult to use other than Brock, so I think we take Gear Grind now, let the setup go. Especially since we're sitting on a quad weakness, we don't really want to stop. Alright, we gotta jump a potion. Drives me crazy. I hate dumping stuff early. But, let's do this. Anastasia's got us. I believe in us. We've got great coverage. We have bad accuracy. Gulpin, we will Rock Slide. I'll take a crit. Makuhita, we will Crab Hammer. We have bad defense. Flamethrower should clean that up. Oh my god, it didn't. Okay, well that's rude. But we will potion. Alright, full health. Brock, we have no status heals. That's a Stab Hammer. Alright, 1 down. The counter is most likely to have a ground move. We Rock Slide. Stamina. Acid Spray. That is a defense drop. It's a harsh defense drop. Folks, neither of our defenses are good now. We do not have good defenses. Aracuda is another Rock Slide. Alluring Voice is gonna hurt. We're okay. Honestly, low enough HP. Maybe I went for a higher accuracy move, but we hit, so it's fine. Yanma is a Rock Slide. Quad effective. What else do you have, Brock? Pick-a-Peck is a Rock Slide. Stab Rock Slide's doing some work here. Alright, Ace is everything. We are quite fast. That's a bad Ace. That is not awesome. Alright, that's good enough damage. Growl? Ugh, I don't think we have enough damage anymore. He doesn't have it. Oh, is he gonna Citrus Berry? Speed Rose. Growl again. He's just throwing now. What the? Okay. We beat Brock, I guess. That was a really bad Pokemon to see as our matchup, and he just threw the hell out of it. What a nut. What do you got for me? Mighty Cleave. Folks, we have Rock Slide. We can't take Mighty Cleave. Be excited. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. 2 potions and an ether, I guess. That was a terrible prize selection. Gym TM, we pass on. Energy Powder, Lemonade, 2 potions. We'll keep. We will cleanse. So we've got pretty good PP. So we will go burn our way through to Mount Moon. And, I mean, if we get a Rogue Stun to evolve this... I really don't even know if we have a good Evo list. Yeah, we really don't. Like, the odds of this being 550 plus Ligel is so low. Like, the only way that this Evo's 550 plus is that if it evolves into something like Magneton and then Evos again. Low odds, high rewards. Okay, note to self. I'm never going gambling with you. Alright, level 22. Give me a move. Barb Barrage, is that what I think it is? That is actually pretty good. Huh. So we already have Gear Grind, which is our anti fairy. Flamethrower gives us better coverage. I don't think we drop Flamethrower. Maybe we get rid of Gear Grind. So if we get rid of Steel... Yeah, Poison's better coverage. 351 and 40. 346, 44. So who is it we don't have? Yeah, it's the Fighting Waters. Fighting Waters we don't have. So Barb Barrage is non-contact compared to Gear Grind's double contact. And it's got 10 PP instead of 15. I think it is a little better here, though. Yeah. Oh, that's a start. Uh-oh. Do you mind? Jesus. We'll even window to Rhydon and then to Iron Thorns. Okay, you tell me to trust, I'll trust. In the meantime, I just presume we're going to miss every possible ability. Aqua Tail? That was a dick move. We aren't one-shotting anything. This is so embarrassing. Rhydon into Neolego for dual stab. There you go. The good news is we get moves pretty fast. We're getting moves like every... Like, we got a 22 and a 24. Can't we use the Power Bracer? If we had one and had unlocked it, we could. Bow down, bow down, all right, 22 Rototiller. I don't actually know what that is. He ups the attack and special attack of grass type Pokemon. No. Yeah, give up on the what? Lemonade. That shit. That puts us over again. It puts us over by about 1 billion%. We could get rid of energy powder and a potion, or we could just dump a lemonade. So actually, the lemonades are going to stop scaling. We're only 1 HP away from them no longer scaling, so let's use the energy powder. We're at 198 out of 200. When we level up, we'll gain like 3 HP, and we'll go to 199 out of 200. It's genius. Oh, we're both idiots. Well, but you're the dead idiot. Haha, I win, you lose. Oh, you know what? I have Biscoff sandwiches in the freezer. Maybe this day isn't a total loss. Oh, nope, I'm confused. Folks, this could go really badly. Nope, it's fine. Uh-oh, they have another Pokemon. That's okay. Stab Hammer. Snap out of it. Perfect shot. So, folks, as a general rule, whenever I have a Pokemon that I'm like, you know what, just die, I don't really care, the game won't let me die. Like, and I'm not trying to die. Like, I will play seriously. But, like, you know, we're just kind of moving along here. Like, let's not get crazy. And the game's just like, nah, bro. Nah. This is gonna last a while. Can someone trigger the Battle Royale for me? Because the winner will get the name for this. Oh, good. We have a curse in here. When you use an HP heal, lose 20% of its value from your HP cap. Bloodborne? Okay, well, we're not using an HP heal in here. What? Oh, wow. That was a really weird misfire. You never fight this like this. So hopefully it goes nice and smoothly. All right, good. It went nice and smoothly because that would never be your first fight. Yeah, this is a horrible curse. And we are full on heals, so we are going to go ahead and skip all items, just working our way to the end. But the thing is, we wouldn't even want to use a heal. All right, that guy caught me. That's fine. Yeah, this is one of the worst curses I think I've ever seen. If it's super effective and nothing else is, it's hard to justify not using Rock Slide. The bot won. That's pretty funny. Gust is fine. Flash fire? Okay. Unbelievable. Unbelievable troll. Stab hammer. And the bot commented on it. Dude, the bot has reached whole new levels of troll. Hey, speaking of troll, didn't this thing murder us last time with water absorb? Jerk. Conversion into dark. That's fine. You do you, man. All right, we're just going to flamethrower our way through this place, I guess. Yeah, I think this might be named Bot. Everstone. You know what? If we get lucky, there's a Rogue Stone here. Full Restore! Folks, this is going to come as a huge surprise to all of you, but we can't use a full restore. Can't use a full restore. So let's go ahead and pick up all the items before we decide what to do about that conundrum. Moo Moo Milk? Are you joking? Remember, they won't fight us because we have stuff. Meadow. This is ridiculous. Yeah, but even if we got Midas Touch, this would still be punishing us. Heavy duty boots. Relic vase. Blue flute. I mean, so that's everything now. No, there's this still. Lapaberry's really nice. Lapaberry's really nice. This is ridiculous, though. Honestly, I think we have to dump the full restore and the Moo Moo Milk. Yeah. Gotta toss them both. That sucks. Hey, Shiplord, how you doing? Stab hammer. We'll stab hammer the flaffs. Brioni will bar barrage. Poison's nice. Alright, that's down. I'm just fighting these out in like no order here. Alright, we're halfway through. Weedle? That's an easy flamethrower. Folks, if you come across a tiny bug, don't be afraid to flamethrower it. It is not an overreaction. Vanillite, flamethrower. Ivysaur won't survive flamethrower at that level gap. And Darumaka, flamethrower. Folks, just kill it with fire. Is a successful life strategy, apparently. Boldor, stab hammer, goodbye. Unless it's inside your home. No. Ligel, flamethrower. Just, it's better safe than sorry. Like, just, you can't take that risk. Electric Surge?
Stop throwing babies at me.
Electric Surge on a Mantike is certifiably insane. Just begging for, like, what does that make it? Like a... Is that a sextuple weakness at that point? Whoa, you are tanky. You are not flame resistant, though. That is unfortunate for you. All right, we got one trainer left, and it is you? Yeah, it's this guy. I'd rather be homeless than let a tiny bug live. See, this is what I'm talking about. We need people who can really commit. Charge bug, flamethrower. Ow. Bar brush. Good stuff. All right, we full cleared Mount Moon. I think we take the 2 rare candies. It's a level and a half. Ether. We already have a Lepaberry and an Ether. Full heal would be nice. But I think, honestly, we're better off just trying to speed Water Sport. Damn it. Water Sport is not good. Even if it was Water Spout, we wouldn't be happy with it, but we'd at least be a little more excited. All right, we're going to go beat up Rival, and I guess we're just gonna keep crawling along with this until we get a Rogue Stone, and then who knows if this thing becomes good. TM48's double hit. It's terrible. Waterfall is a very good move. It's not available in this. Waterfall is an HM. High damage, I believe 100% accuracy, and it's got the flinch chance built in. That is potentially nasty. He flinched, which is good. Looking for another flinch. Great high roll. All right, now this thing could suck. Sunsteel Strike. That's neutral. Ow! Nope, he's tanky. Oh, shit. Anger Shell. Well, you're cooked. Well, this could miss, but as long as it hits, we're good. And that dies the Flamethrower. Spiky Shield is fine. It's a Flamethrower. All right, we're safe. Waterfall is not an HM in Fire Red Leaf Green. Well, Wolf is not in Fire Red Leaf Green, but this is the Roguemon that cobbles everything together. Narcolepsy, 30% chance to fall asleep after each fight. We have just had two of the worst imaginable curses. What? That's a thing? That's an insane curse. That's way worse than the others. There's a 30% chance of getting incredibly boned. Oh, you're right, Wolf. It is a move exclusively by Sea King, isn't it? Oh, and you're right. Oh, you're right. Your Fire Red Leaf Green I've never played, like the base game. I've only played the base red. Ooh. Flamethrower. Got him. Was Spore. Really? Really? Oh my god, the crit to ignore it. What is happening? Anger Shell while I'm asleep does not seem awesome. Jesus Christ. This game needs to go to hell. Volt Tackle, we resist that. We are probably going to skip a lot of fights here. We are probably skipping a whole lot of this. I really don't want to use an Ether here. Drill Pack? Well, we resist that by a lot. Crab Hammer. Okay, let's pick up some items. TM7 is Hyper Fang. What's the red card do? When the holder takes damage from a move and does not faint, the attacker switched out for a random non-fainted. Okay, so we equip this because it's going to help us build up Magikarp. God damn it. Drunk. We have to fight that guy no matter what. PP up we will use on Rock Slide, no question. That's where that belongs. Litleo, Stab Hammer. Remember, 34 is another move. This thing is tanky AF and faster than us now. Love that for us. This fucker was sitting on quad effective stomping tantrum. You are joking. Sorry, and welcome back. How you doing? And we didn't survive, so we didn't get the red card. Wait, shouldn't Fiery Wrath have triggered a swap? Yeah, I know it's banned. I didn't use it because I thought it would work. Whatever. Alright. Alright. We would have evolved into Shieldon? Ligel, I only ran this because you promised a 550 plus. This is hot garbage. Okay. You know what? I don't think I can trust chat anymore. Chat promises me things, and then they betray me. Oh, you predicted the next seed. Okay. Okay, so it's this seed. You know what, Ligel? We're gonna have to start holding your toes over the fire. We're gonna have to get some sort of bet going here. Oh God, no, Victoria! I've never trusted you. I'm not dumb. Ridiculous. Speaking of ridiculous, folks, if you swapped this uh-oh. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's just a Weedle. If you swap this Oddish's special attack and defense, this would actually be an unmitigated monster. So Magikarp is there because you need an HM friend to do stuff for you. Like use Surf, Fly, Flash, things like that. And Roguemon specifically allows you to use it to swap to. So you can, if they're charging up a Solar Beam, for example, you could swap to Magikarp and let Magikarp eat the hit for you. Oh my God, Ron. Is there nothing sacred to you? Folks, we've got ads coming. Let's take our short break. And when I come back, we will talk about why that XP Candy S is insanely good. And Gorobus right after. This definitely kills. Geppetto, this is the answer to your question. No, 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 no. Oh, that hurts every time. Well, I'm gonna get the rabbit. I didn't think that would work. Did you hear the sound it made? I think I'm a bad person. I didn't think you could actually run it over. Oh my God. I caught a thing! I caught a thing!
I feel like redhead might be the answer here. Odd. Cube. Lube. Bark. Crab makes more sense. Shut up. Oh, Jesus. Fuck. That's a high chance to graze. We're looking at a 60% chance to hit. I mean, we've got a... Oh my God, and you missed entirely. Oh, Architect, that was not a good time to miss. Oof. These are some of the strongest nipples I've ever seen, and they're very durable, but they're very slow. I found the easiest way to remove Overwatch is just to kill the one with the gun.
I have come back. What a time to come back.
Die!
By the way, folks, that is from Horror
Anyone
Month.
else?
Mr. Morse, solo. Yeah.
Is that all? That the best you could do?
I think you're all going to enjoy that. We must play the Sing Trap? No, we must not. We're under no obligation to do that. Folks, the XP candy small we picked up is 800 experience. That will take a Pokemon from level 8 to level 12, which is important for a few reasons. One, because it allows us to safely take a level 6 Pokemon if we're hunting for specific moves or abilities or whatever, and then still get them to a viable level. Oh, man. This thing has so much potential. It's an absolute tank. But it also gives us the chance to get some level up setups that just make us safer. Oh, man. So far, these have been like some reasonable potential mons. Have been nothing. I don't want to catch this. So we have low HP here, but we have decent defenses. Ooh, that is... Quillfish is usually a good shot. Too much HP. Truant. We would obviously check it for something other than Truant. And it's not enough attack. The moves suck. We have an XP candy, yes. We are going to get a viable Mon. And part of the problem here is this is a really good scouting Pokemon, except for Truant. Truant is actually pretty risky. Because if we find something that's actually dangerous... Mold Breaker. It'd be nice if Mold Breaker blocked my Truant. Alright, you know what? Well, Charm reduces attack. Copycat. Alright, he's gonna charm me. That's fine. Oh, so we can run on a loafing turn. That's fine. 3 damage liquidation is really low. So it's theoretically closer to 9 damage if we hadn't reduced his attack. It's kind of hard to judge. Supersonic, what do you have? Sleep Talk, not impressive. Still Intimidate. I'd want something other than Intimidate. We know Oddish doesn't have it. Even if he's got Moody, which is really interesting, this thing just doesn't have the moveset. And its spread is... Like, this whole seed is incredibly tanky. Now, we could run Moody Oddish. Now, going back to this for a moment. Now, this one's got minus special attack. We could run a plus special attack Oddish. Or at least one without that nature. And, I mean, we could make it work. He loses Octazooka at 8, though. Loses my Octazooka at 8. I guess we can see what he picks up, but losing Octazooka is pretty bad. Honestly, we probably should have attacked to make sure he still had Moody. He does. Picked up Supersonic. So this one has a much more viable spread. But I think we're going to catch one that has Octazooka. So we're going to catch a level 6. We've only seen level 8 Oddishes. We're going to hope we can find a lower level one. Because we really want it to have Octazooka. If we have to, we'll run the one we have. You know what, actually... Oh, it doesn't have a tract. Hold on. Well, levels. Yeah, 5 to 5. I think the Oddish is exclusively that. Yeah, I think we saw Oddish. We saw Oddish somewhere. Or did we not? Scorpy's here. Scorpy's here. Nidoran was here. That's right. Nope, nothing there. So if we saw Oddish... No, he wasn't in this section. Yeah, there was something missing there, but it's not Oddish. Alright, we're gonna have to double check. Hey, Unto, how you doing? Oh, there's a level 5. Folks, because we have the candy, we can get away with this. We just need to make sure he still has Moody. Does not have Moody. We don't want it. That is unfortunate. Moody has really, really high potential. There's Moody. Alright, we are catching this level 5. It is going to be Armon. This XP S candy is saving our bacon. This is acceptable. We will take this. No nature. Ivies look okay. XP candy S. Jump to level 11. That is a good damn spread. Supersonic is a no. Alright. That XP Candy S bought us an opportunity we would never have had otherwise. Also, because we got so many early levels, there's actually a thin chance. There's actually a thin chance that we hit 21 before Brock and get that Evo. Lee, don't you dare bring that nonsense in here. Alright, Mystical Fire is an easy choice here. Level 1 shot. Not gonna get it. Psycho Cut is gonna hurt. Thankfully, we didn't get crit. Special attack down is honestly rude, but fine. Pounce finishes. 2 special attack is great. Camouflage is garbage. And now what? Oh, we got +2 special. Alright. Thunderous Kick is rude, but we will take it from there. Ground Gem. No, thank you. Sneeze coming. That can't para. We resist it. That's fine. Double attack. We'll use a Razor Leaf here. Cotton Down's pretty rude. That is going to hurt. We do have 26 Spadef. Okay. He needs a turn to recover. We're going to Potion. Oh, our speed is torched, though. Our speed is torched. We're just going to finish him. Psychic Noise. Doesn't Psychic Noise require they be the sound? Sound waves that damage and prevent healing for 2 turns. Nope. Psychic Noise is dope. I'm thinking of Synchronize or Synchronoise or something. We'll keep Razor Leaf for now. Gotta remember, we are holy dear God slow right now. I am going to Potion. Okay, we resist that pretty well. I mean, our attack is really boosted right now. Oh, that is bad. He's not smart AI, so... Jesus. Sacred Sword again, thank you. We are going back to the guaranteed Mystical Fire hit. Air Slash. Ooh. We are faster than he is right now. We'll just finish. That was ugly. That was ugly, but we are okay. Thank God that wasn't smart AI. Still, our level is very good right now. Ow. Okay, we're just gonna finish this asshole. Holy shit. We resist that. Thank you. Rototiller. Why? No, we don't want Rototiller. Though we're actually grass type, so it would do something. Okay. Everyone stay calm. Everyone's getting entirely too worked up about this. Folks, if you all get worked up, I'm gonna get worked up. It's gonna be a whole thing. Ooh, quad effective Razor Leaf. Wait, Sap Sipper! Sap Sipper Palpitoad! What? That's awesome. Frenzy Plant, we quad resist. Oh my god. Sap Sipper is so cool. Alright, we'll Mystical Fire that. Yep. I see you there. Oh. Our special attack is down right now. I think we Octazooka. Wonder Room? Special defense and defense are swapped. Okay, interesting. Special attack fell again, so I guess we Razor Leaf. Signal Beam, fine. Pounds, speed fell, whatever. Hyper Voice! I mean, we drop Razor Leaf at this point, right? I think we gotta drop Razor Leaf. Everything only has 10 PP then, but we have 9 attack. We have 9 attack. Even stab, we are so dependent on Moody to make that viable. Alright, it is a ghosty ghost. It is a dead ghosty ghost. I don't think we're gonna get 21 pre-Brock. That feels far-fetched unless we get really good experience from Rival here. Mystical Fire. Speed drop, but special attack is dope. Weedle. Yeah, I forgot about him. He's not going to give a shit. Alright. Level 19 is still really good. We might get to 20. Yeah, and if that had been a rare candy, then we could have held out hope. Okay. Okay, we've got some interesting potential here. Interesting potential. If we can get this thing past Brock, this thing could be really interesting. All right, let's do this. We've got really good coverage. Octazooka, good one shot. Attack drop is great. We don't care about that. This is an easy Hyper Voice. Worry Seed is fine. It takes out Moody, which isn't actually awesome, but it's fine. We're 7 HP down. I don't think we heal here. Let's let Moody do its job. Okay, so for Moody, our defenses are actually really good. Ooh, Pig Knight's a tough start. Fortunately, Psychic Noise is 100%. Knock off our Lucky Egg immediately, and a huge amount of damage, actually. There's no way he survives this then, right? Oh my god. Speed buff is good. Special defense, we can take that. We need this to actually get the kill now. Give me a high roll. This guy hits like a truck. Yes! That is a huge high roll. That is a huge high roll. Come on, give me some juicy special attack grass. That's not it. No. Alright. Attack boost sucks. Special attack drop sucks. That's the worst possible Moody hit we could have gotten. We are faster right now. Octazooka, don't miss. Lower his accuracy, please. That's horrible. Unless he's got the worst special attack in existence, we're cooked. Damn. Damn, this thing had so much potential, but Moody absolutely bodied us there. Would have been a Grottle. Wouldn't have gained as much speed as I wanted. Not much of that. And then Leaveny is pretty disappointing. That's unlucky, but doesn't look like it was going to go anywhere special. Ash is playing Schedule 1, as should we be. Caps Lock, how you doing? Welcome back. Corsola, Tortuga. Corsola is really high BST. It's got a quad weakness to grass, but just getting out of the lab, it's a good pick. Wow, this is not a good pick. This thing is terrible. Good news, Scald is stab. And we got a... Oh no, he has Fishious Rend. Stab Fishious Rend. Oh, I want a Tortuga. Stop doing that. And he's burned. He is burned and he is doing that much to us with Fishious Rend. Yeah, Anger Shell is everywhere today. All right, hold on, folks. If we can find Tortuga in the wild here, that would be the best thing ever. He might be here. Tortuga. Nope, that's Binnacle. Get the fuck out of the way. Where's the turtle? Damn it! No! Shit! Fuck! God! Fucking! I'm fine. This is fine, everyone. I don't want everyone to get too worked up about a missed opportunity for Stab Fishious Rend. Unbelievable. Interestingly enough, this is a rock seed, and we just keep finding rock water everywhere. Hey, look who's back! Stop it. Ooh, the dude. Do the dude. I have a nose itch. Dow, dow, dow. Right? Ravel's a jerk. Ooh, Master Ball. That's okay. If we're lucky, Archon's out here. Anorith isn't a terrible pick. Ow. Oh, that was fun. Alright, I just have to know. I have to know. Like, folks, don't get me wrong. That's not perfect. But that's pretty good. Oh, no. Come on. Oh, that would have been so good. That's actually crazy. All right, whatever. 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 We should start a Gamba. Will Mango get a Fishious Rend or Bolt Beak today? Doduo will take Illusion. Sucks. Trailblaze is resisted. We might actually lose this lab. We are going to lose this lab. We are going to lose this lab. All right, that was a good talk. Good talk. Let's just reset until we get Bolt Beak or Fishious Rend, right? He said sarcastically. So there are a lot of people, like there was a community divide. There's a community divide, if you will. Nothing nasty, but people who in the original like Kaizo Ironmon who would get a Pokemon they didn't like in the lab and just reset until they got something they liked. Oh, come on. Is Gale Wings what I think it is? It was not what I thought it was, and it actually sucks, but this thing just has no attack. Also, it's got no moves. XP Candy XS is enough experience to go from 6 to 7. Could also finish some other things, but in what we're doing, I don't think it's gonna make a difference. Rough Skin. Sand Tomb? Sure, but only because Sand Tomb traps them in place, so if we're trying to catch something, we can scout with it, I guess. Incredibly unlikely to matter, but could. Barboach. So remember, I generally avoid things that have quad resist or quad weaknesses because it's just so dangerous. Especially in these early areas where if you pull one, you get torched. But, you know, they could have great spreads. They could have good moves. Barboach showing up twice to troll me. Sandshrew. Should I start scouting? Because I usually just throw Pokeballs at the, you know, self-ascribed meta. 385 on Mudbray is actually pretty good. Ground Ghost is interesting. Not terribly synergistic. Alright, 385 BST, 30 level evolution. Pretty solid. Way too much HP. God awful. God awful. Comes equipped with a oh, it's Ghibli! Folks, we love Ghibli. 8 damage, Pedal Dance, neutral, 16 Spadef. That might be decent. Unfortunately, Pedal Dance is kind of garbage. Fanpy has slow start. Fastball, Nummel. Nummel, Nummel, day. Nummel, 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 day. Nummel, Nummel, Nummel. Nummel, Nummel, Nummel. Ooh, Onyx. I just want to find a Ghibli so I can take him on adventure. He will bite all my enemies because he is little Ghibli. I can't believe bite used to be a normal attack. So weird. It's really weird to think about how far Pokemon has come in terms of its, like, battle balance and mechanics. Now, if only they were doing something with that progress other than just, you know, the math nerds. Folks, random question. First of all, I'm just going to catch one of these Sandy Gas while we're hunting for this Ghibli. I'm curious. 29 HP is a little high. Stab Precipice Blades. This is a good nature. It's viable, but level 42 is a tough roll. It also has Stab Hex. This is shockingly decent, but level 42 is a long way to ride. Damn, that thing's interesting. Gibbles. Gibbles. Gibbles, I'm gonna need to see a level 8 out of you. I know you come in a level 8 variety. What was I saying? Oh, folks, I was saying if someone wants to double check when Star Wars Zero Company launches London time on Thursday, so I can plan. Like, I mean, I could look it up myself, but look, I'm clearly busy. I'm in the middle of something. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a fast-ass Sandy Gas. Oh. Okay, folks, we're going to catch the Sandy Gas because I don't really want to die. We know exactly what he has, but he's getting a little dangerous. Yeah, we knew he had plus speed there. Just looking for the Ghibli. And also, we cannot scout Ghibli with Sandy Gas. Pedal Dance will be super effective and will steamroll us. Dude, Ghibli, I know you come in the level 8 variety. You know what? If it gets a move at level 8, maybe we just catch it the way it is. Sounds good, Cold. Enjoy lunch. But, Cold, you never tell me what lunch is anymore. You used to tell me, and then I could get excited for you. Ooh. Found a Ghibli. Just, you know, I feel like you don't share anymore. 24 HP is good. Shell Sidearm is going to be special attack. Thunderbolt is amazing. Flying Press is multi attack type. Merciless is always lands a critical hit against poison targets. And Shell Arm has a 20% chance to poison. Folks, that's good. And those defenses with that HP makes it very HP efficient. I have the concern that it's slow. So we're gonna catch more of them. We're gonna catch 2 more Ghiblis, and we're gonna hope for a level. I think Merciless is still really good. I think Merciless is still really good with a 20% Shell Sidearm to poison, because then we're guaranteed to crit afterwards. So let's see what else they have, and then we will hopefully get a speed boost. Nah. Wandering Spirit is horrible. Okay, so the good news is we can scout Wandering Spirit by it's just hitting him, right? This Pokemon exchanges abilities with a Pokemon that hits it with a move that makes direct contact. Okay, so we will need to make direct contact, but we're going to have to swap. Because this can survive. It's immune to Thunderbolt. Could survive Flying Press. Survives Petal Dance and would survive Shell Sidearm because it resists it. So let's heal. And then if we get another fast Sandy Gas, we can survive that. You used to tell me what you had for lunch. Made me think of the song you used to call me on my cell phone. I don't think I've heard that one. Yeah, Venus Toys, I agree. Also, Venus, I don't think I said hi. Venus Toys, welcome to the party. Did I not say hello? Because then I'm a jerk. Or I was just distracted. Okay, so we do need to make contact. Leaf Blade is contact. We have 9 attack. There's no way it kills. Yep. All right, we're going to Leaf Blade. Don't Wandering Spirit me. We swapped abilities. Okay, so we don't want it. Out of an abundance of caution, we are going to heal. Yeah, Merciless is not always going to be useful, but it's very interesting. Wandering Spirit again. Yeah, but Wandering Spirit's very bad. I mean, I suppose there are versions where it could be handy, but I honestly don't know. I'm working and watching. Oh, well, yeah, Venus, I definitely said hello then. And I was like, oh, how are you doing? Like, what's going on? I hope you're having a good day. And you didn't answer. And I was like, you know what? It's cool. You know, lurk and work away. I'm not judging it. But that definitely happened if you're not sure. I made up a song for you that I couldn't possibly repeat. You know, 'cause my memory's not that good. Everyone knows that. I'm like a goldfish.
Hunga wonga chunga, hunga chunga, hunga hooda chunga, hunga chunga, hunga chunga, hunga chunga, hunga chunga, Mephisto.
Oh, man. I should just start layering that one with all the different times I've done the Hunga Chunga thing. Don't trust Mango. Jinjo. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Jinjo, what's with all the hostility? I am incredibly trustworthy. Ghibli, I just want to... Uh-oh. I just want to talk, Ghibli. Ghibli. We could be best friends. I promise I won't use you in a deathmatch gauntlet to battle other Pokemon. I would never do that. Oh, here we go. Damn it! Is your trustworthy? What's your opinion on pasta then? My opinion on pasta is resolute. It is fixed. It is based on immutable information from when I studied in Italy. Do we know what move Ghibli loses at 8? We do not. We do not know what he loses at 8, but he has Thunderbolt, Shell Sidearm, Flying Press, Petal Dance. Yeah, he does get a move at 8, doesn't he? No, he gets a move at 6. Yeah, Venus, he gets a move at 6. I can't pick up a 5. Not when we're so happy with his moveset already. God damn it, why? Stop having the worst ability ever. Spren, how you doing? I just want to talk. Just want to talk. He has a Midwestern palate. Of course, there's no trustworthy opinion here. I will have you know that I have a palate reinforced by a Latina mango wife. I absolutely have a meaningful palate. Oh, Venus, good call. Folks, we are going to do this until we find a shiny Ghibli. Nope, just kidding. We found what we were looking for. Okay. I accidentally didn't put him in my party, so we got to go pick him up here. We'll heal because that's a reflex. Put Mudbray away because that thing's got more health, thank God. if he's real. Or she. Okay, Merciless. This one is what we're running unless this is better. Oh. Okay, IVs for special attack are way better for this one. Yeah, the other one has horrible IVs. This is the Pokemon we're running. It is a little slow. We just need to not get bodied by an ice move in the meantime. Which is asking a lot. Honestly, I think we take the antidote. Oh my god. I accidentally didn't use the XP candy XS. So it's only 100 experience. It wouldn't have leveled us. Not from 8 to 9. But that's a shitty mistake. Hadron Engine? I will Thunderbolt in the Hadron Engine. Oh, that's a lot. Hopefully this one-shots. He missed! He missed! I was betting on it. It's an insane gamble, but we can't just potion into an Aeroblast constantly. Well, that's actually still a Thunderbolt, even though that sucks. Frenzy Plant? Okay, he's stuck. We send again. Good God. Hadron Engine is the only reason we are alive. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. I don't know if I want to lock in Pedal Dance here. Screw it. We're going to lock in Pedal Dance. He went first anyway, which sucks. Fire Spin. Flying Press is Shed Protection. Fire Spin sucks. Pedal Dance is fine here. Confused right away. Sucks. Stun Spore. We have a Paralyzed Heal. Just get through this. Good. Okay, we have a Paralyzed Heal. We have a Paralyzed Heal. We absolutely use it this early in the forest. That actually went really well. Magby as one. We'll Thunderbolt that. Pin Missile. Ow. Good God. That's doing so much damage. Reflect. Protect against physical. Pin Missile again. Good. Oof. Guess we'll Flying Press that. Oh, huge crit. Yeah, we'll take that. Thunderbolt the Driffles. Okay. Impidimp will Shell Sidearm. Got him. 0 speed. Excellent. Seed Sower, Shell Sidearm, Flare Blitz. Oh, he burned me! What? Folks, we do not have a cleanse for burn. Fortunately, it doesn't affect our special attack, and there's only one fight left. We're not using this full heal on the burn. Honestly, we're just going to power through this. And a heal powder. I still vote power through this. It's one Mon. That's a really not awesome one. Muddy Water Mist. Please one shot. Oh, let's go. Let's go. 2 water moves have missed us. If Ghibli gets past Brock, this thing's potential's insane. Shell Sidearm. Speed Boost. Damn it, he's outspeeding us now. That's not awesome. We Pedal Dance. Oh! Ooh! He has rough skin! He has rough skin! No! That is unreal! Unbelievable. Doug Trio is an amazing evolution, but it would have been horrible. What? Screw all of this. Found your first shiny in Roguemon yesterday, but it was after you'd already locked in your mon. What do you mean locked in? Like after you talked to the professor? Because, so Lee, the rules of Roguemon, technically, if you find a shiny, you must run it. Rockruff. Nose Pass is great in the lab. No, he's not. It's terrible. Now, the good news is Magnitude is quad effective against this thing. Oh, Lee, that's hilarious. I mean, to be fair, this isn't horrible, but Wimp Out is a problem. It would lose Lash Out, which only has 5 PP anyway. With a plus attack, minus attack nature, I guess this could be runnable. Wimp Out is... Honestly, I guess Wimp Out when we have Magikarp isn't the worst thing ever. Because it helps us get that level up much faster. Yeah, we're not going to find this anywhere else. Yeah, Archons are the go-to. Roly-Coly, no thank you. Lansat Berry. Cranidos is not bad. You know what? Let's take a peek. Way too much HP. Nothing else matters. Way too much HP. Slow as hell. And Binnacle. I do not run quad weaknesses without a really good reason. And there's another quad weakness. Stab Nuzzle for 4 damage? That's actually a surprising amount of damage. Also, this thing's faster, so screw it. What is this? Too much HP. Sap Sipper is really good. That was a very misleading amount of damage. Max Ether. Mago Berry. Larvitar. I do love me a Tyrant. We're faster. That's gonna hurt. 140. Well, we know we're faster. We can just leave. Rockruff. Knackley. Nuzzle. Kinesis. Not very impressive. Looks like he has a priority move because he tried to go first, but he was fully parried. Kinesis, really showing off what he's got. Okay. Still one more Pokemon to see here. Man, I don't know that I like anything we've seen so far. Larvitar's here as well, which is not awesome. Binnacle still sucks. Geodude's still fast. That one's comatose, which is hilarious. I don't know. What else did we see? So, with one missing Pokemon, like, there's still a chance it's something, like, really worthwhile. I thought they'd change the odds for this so it wasn't, like, a 5% clusterfuck trying to find the last Mon. Larvitar has 2 quad weaknesses, so that's really not happening. Oh, Rockruff was here as well. Oh my god. So many duplicates. Does Archon have reduced odds? Anorith is the last one. We'll take that. Later Evo than we like, but good BST. Low HP, I like that. Fiery Wrath is good. And it's got good special, but that low defense... Like, if you swap the attack and the defense, maybe. It's got way too much speed anyway. We'd look for another nature. All right, let's go back and see what these options were. Oh yeah, Dark Aura Obanite. Love that. Couldn't be bothered to switch attack and speed. So, Roly-Coly, how much do you want to be on a run? Not a lot. So, I think this Nose Pass is officially the only runnable thing here. Good God. Oh my God, this is a disaster. We have magnitude, so we can handle fights in the forest pretty well. Mag 7. Leer? Yeah, you leer away. I'm just going to be causing tremors. Mag 10, goodbye. Thank you for the level. Topsy-turvy? What the hell is that? Swaps all stat changes that affect the target. No. Yes, give up on Topsy-turvy. Kinesis. Okay, I'll take that. Let's heal, even though Magnitude's PP is not going anywhere. We got too much HP. Not by a criminal amount, so whatever. Cop, how you doing? What's going on? Alright, there's level 12. Barely holding the 2x curve. Max Ether has some potential as a play. Bunnelby, we will kick a bunny. Ow, that was just rude. Luster Purge, honestly, we might take that over Lash Out. Remind me what Lash Out's secondary is. If the user had a stat lowered this turn, damage is doubled. That's pretty weird. Yeah, I'm going to drop Lash Out. They both have 5 PP, and we are actually a mixed attacker. I think it's worthwhile to have a little bit of split coverage. We do not want to run this, but knowing our luck, this is going to get past Brock somehow. Ow. Well, maybe not. You know what? Maybe we're going to be free. Flinch, Luster... Alright, well, there was nothing we could do about that. Oh man, now I'm getting that Stardew Valley itch. Every time this song comes on, I'm like, I could chill with some Stardew. Oh. Litleo. Ooh, yeah. Low sweep is decent, but otherwise this sucks. Mirror armor, if I'm recalling correctly, is beautiful. Ooh. We're both breaking each other's bricks here. God damn. Remind me what you are. Bounces back only the stat lowering effects that the Pokemon receives. Is amazing, honestly. Now, the other question that comes with that is stat lowering effects, not stat lowering moves. Does that mean if Pounce lowers my speed, it'll reflect the speed drop? I feel like no, but interesting. So I think this is honestly kind of runnable. The fear is that we don't get another move quickly. Spread-wise, this is decent. Low sweep is very good. Ooh. Happiny is a rogue stone, which means you'd have to beat Brock to evolve it. That seems crazy. Folks, Munchlax is an awesome friend evolution. High enough BST to justify it. Stab Smelling Salts. 2x attack. Now, weak armor is bad. Speed rises, defense falls. This is a really good spread, all things considered. Stab Smelling Salts, Bullet Punch. We can work with that. Air Cutter for some special attack protection. We need to get something other than weak armor, and we can test for that. Let's go ahead and see what else is in the item grass. Because if there is... Carbos is not bad. If there is anything XP-wise, rare candy, we could get a lower level Munchlax and preserve perhaps a move. We could scout the moves too. This thing's tanky enough to take hits from itself. We do need to bullet punch ourselves to see if it has weak armor. Weak armor. We're done with it. We hate it. Ow. Oh, shit. No, we're fine. So, yeah, we actually... Smelling Salts hits us like a truck. This thing has 17 speed. What was our... No, I think this is going to be the better play. We just got to be careful. Weak armor again. See, the problem is if it ends up being faster than us, because we're bullet punching, so we can't actually tell our speed. You know what? I think we Smelling Salt. Yeah, see, this learns to move at level 8. This learns to move at level 8. I'm going to bullet punch this. All right, it didn't have weak armor. We do. How many balls do we have? We have 4, so let's see what this is. And let's see what its move is. Okay, heal order is trash. Heal order is trash, but Tinted Lens is god tier. Tinted Lens is absolute god tier on Smelling Salts. So Tinted Lens makes half effective moves normally effective, which means if a normal type move hits a rock Pokemon, it is normally half resisted. Tinted Lens makes it hit for normal value, which means normal moves that normally suffer from a lot of things resisting them becomes very, very strong. Tinted Lens is amazing. All right. Smelling Salts. He just tried to fissure me. I'm going to gamble to run away. Oh my god. I forgot that we could get fissured. I might have to just catch these assholes. That one's terrible. Oh, no. What a dick. I need the non-weak armor, though. There it is. That is Tinted Lens. Give me what I need, and I will stop hunting. I don't want to get fissured. Screw it. That's actually really good. That's actually really good. No nature. Good IVs. Attack is good enough. We'll take this. I don't feel the need to gamble our life on a fissure. We will take... and because we're going to be relying on Air Cutter a smidge, this is pretty helpful. Yeah, Cup, exactly. We will use Carbos. We could fight in the wild. I think that's worthwhile. All right, it's 3 fights, so it's these ones. Glammeow, Smelling Salts definitely our go-to. Whoa! Flatter is horrible. Okay. Jesus. Only 1 attack there is unfortunate. We are high enough level now that we cannot be... Oh, that's amazing. That's rude, but otherwise amazing. That's really good XP. 2 attack is good. I'm trying to remember what's in this grass. Let's gamble it. Good. Good, good, good. We saved the potion. Got the 2 attack. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. I guess we Smelling Salts. Oh my god. Why is everything so tanky? I like Sharpen more than I like Fissure. We cannot continue at this pace. Wait, he fainted, I bullet punched, and he out-prioed me? Faint must be higher prio than +1. Quick Claw. Magneton. See, this is where Tinted Lens does some real work. I am going to Sharpen once here. Magneton is dangerous. I'm not expecting a one-shot. Uh-oh. That was 12 damage. We need to heal. Stone Axe. That doesn't do much to us. Smelling Salts. This will hit for normal value. Good. Still, we are destroying our Smelling Salts here. Oh my god. Have to again. Gee. Oh, friggin'. Oh my god, we missed. I need to save Smelling Salts. We are going through it so fast. Also, Friendship Evo looks like it's going to take a while. Squavit, Smelling Salts. Oh my god, can't have anything nice. Bullet Punch to clean up. We need to hit 16. Oh, Air Cutter. Finally, we can do something else. All right. Please, a strong physical move. I think that might actually be... Destroys terrain, fails if ground isn't terrain. That is some monkey paw bullshit. Wow. Yes, give up on that. Unreal. Unreal. That was a crit. Of course it was. You are not allowed to friendship run for Evos. So Roguemon requires that you defeat them through the power of combat, or you evolve them through the power of combat. Pokeball. Charmeleon. Smelling Salts. Oh my god, that's so tanky. Oh my god, we got burned. What? We got to air cutter our way through this. 1,000 arrows, 10 damage plus burn. We're in so much danger. Ugh. I think this is going well. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. So we're going to end it there. Jesus. Good lord. This is not going well. At all. I still don't understand how Stab Smelling Salts is doing so little. Like, this feels like it should be one-shotting more things. Energy Powder is nice, since we have no heals left. Alright, let's go beat up Brock, if we can. If we beat Brock and we don't get a move, I don't think we full clear Mount Moon. I don't have awesome feelings about this. We'll air cutter that. Yay, Kakuna died. 2 attack is really good. Torchic, will Smelling Salts. Did not one-shot. He missed Hydro Pump. Alright, almost level 20. We desperately need level 20 to be something incredible. Okay, Smelling Salts is gonna do work. Tinted Lens makes this better than Bullet Punch. Apple Acid drops our special defense. Good high roll. Crackling again. Ugh. How's that? Crackling better? Tarnished, how you doing? That's a really good level up. That's a really good level up. V-Create? Come on! Folks, V-Create is a 180 power fire move. But it's only got 5 PP, and it drops everything else. It ruins all of your stats. No. Yes, give up on that. Oh, he's got 2 moves. No, Heart Swap's garbage. God, you're the worst. Ably, how you doing? Cosmic Power is unfortunate. I think we need to prep to clear this. Super Fang is a dick move. All right, Goldeen, we are going to sharpen on. Ably, we're doing good over here. What's good with the Friday? Ooh, Speed Drop is a tough pill to swallow. I think we have to send this. Good crit. Woobat. That's bad. We're alive. Okay, Energy Powder keeps us going here. We'll Bullet Punch. Minchino. We're Bullet Punching this. I want to... You son of a... I am saving... Oh, my God. I am saving Smelling Salts for this rat. Revelation Dance. We have a special defense drop. I'm sure we're... No, we're not fine. Folks, we're going to take a short break. This would have evolved into a shitty Tauros. Such is life. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, folks. This is why we can't have nice things.
Oh,
BRB.
this is too good. Oh man, I'm pretty sure I just doomed this run to die a horrible death. Oh my god. There's no way we don't get some sort of absolutely cursed Paris song death now. Shut up, Cold, I know that!
I just did all 3 of the Nini modules. Yeah, what did I miss?
Nini vent gas.
Clip it. Yeah, what did I do? It said detonate?
It said detonate and you said yes.
Oh no. Well.
I've got my parabolic out. If she's coming, I'll hear her.
So can we look at the letter? We just gonna...
Love is for suckers! No! Hold on. Is anyone else feeling a strange sense of deja vu? It's okay, love is for suckers! No! It's okay, we can heal. It's okay, love is for suckers. No! Folks, it's okay. It's okay. Love is for suckers. No! Folks, it's okay. Love is for suckers. Yes! Yes!
And now,
First
the
try.
end is near. I'm back. That's the important part. All right, folks, let's find out what kind of seed we have. It is either ghost or ground. It is ghost. I vote Honedge. Ooh. Ooh. Folks. Okay. Now, Rockhead is interesting because there are actually a couple recoil moves that Rockhead would protect us from as a special attacker. Steel Beam. The Floor Cannon, I think. Frost Breath's going to be a little stronger here because of the guaranteed crit. Oh, it's just Ghost. Ooh. As long as Psychic doesn't miss. Alright. I'm pretty happy with that spread. We might just full send this. It's Friday, my only day off, so I spent it going to banks as to gather documents to send to my lawyer so I can do my taxes. That sounds like a headache. I do want to full send this, but we are going to at least catch other things. I just want to make sure we don't get ourselves murdered in the grass. Syrupy Sweetness. Miss Drevis, we will take a peek at if we see the level 8. Or if it outspeeds us and makes us afraid. 435 BST normally evolves into Miss Magus. Pretty decent Evo pool, I think. Sandygast. That is pretty high BST. We're just going to catch that because I don't know if that's faster than us. Mono Ghost, low HP. Whoa! That is kind of crazy. Not in the good way, though. That is just a heavy attacker. That's a mixed attacker from hell. We are going to want to one-shot that if we come across it in the wild. Ooh, it has an Embody Aspect speed version, though. It has high attack and dark type. I don't think we can mess with that. It's a headache, but at least it's done, Abley. I mean, gotta take what we can for it. At least it's done. Folks, I think we're just gonna run this. This is really solid. Keep the balls in case we get Ballmaster opportunity. Fight first 5 Wilds of the Forest. We actually really don't want. We don't have a super effective move against them, and if we encounter that Corsola, it's gonna one-shot us with False Surrender. We can't be poisoned, so let's take the HP cap. If we can get past this trainer, we could do great things. Ooh, Hard Press is okay. Frost Breath, Smart Strike, we resist that. Hey, good crit. Okay. That should give us 2 levels. Aqua Tail is better than Tearful Look. It's unfortunately physical. Shield on. He resists our specials. I guess we Aqua Tail. Bullet Seed only does 1. Honestly, that's shit. I'm gonna try Psychic. Yeah, they both suck. Aqua Tail it is. Oh, he's plummeted our attack now. Never mind. We will Psychic. This is bonkers, by the way. Alright. If we could get Tachyon Cutter, I think that would be the best. Tachyon Cutter is a special steel move. Uh-oh. That's really shitty. Nope. That is real shitty. Oh, no. Please do a lot. That's okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. Defense drastically rose. Doesn't bother us. Please don't be a dick. That's fine. Okay, we just have to not miss with Frost Breath. Oh, thank God. That could have been such an unbelievable problem. You know what? I think we have to take Overheat. I think we have to take Overheat over Aqua Tail. Overheat sucks, but it is officially our backup for when we're in hell. Oh, you survived that. You know, we're not that slow. Why does everyone keep outspeeding us? 5 and 5 should be enough. 7 Pokemon left. We should be okay with that. Super effective Psychic. Good one-shot. Super effective Frost Breath. Good one-shot. Pichu will overheat that. Good one-shot. Yay! Yeah, so there's level 8 there, but it would have lost Psychic. And it would have lost Psychic for absolute trash. Super effective Frost Breath. Crit. Yay. Quad effective Seed Bomb feels pretty good. And Litten, Psychic, one shot, level 16. Here we go, folks. 2s across the board except for 0 attack. You gotta love it. Survey says. Light of Ruin. Is that what I think it is? Fires a great beam of light that also hurts the user. Folks, we have Rockhead. We can use this without recoil damage, which is genuinely nuts. Unfortunately, it's 90 accuracy. It only has 5 PP, but taking no recoil because of Rockhead is pretty cool. I think we drop Seed Bomb here because we have garbage attack. And Overheat could still come in handy. Yeah, I'm going to drop Seed Bomb. We're going to go all in on the special attacker vibe. We are not full clearing Mount Moon unless Brock gives us one hell of a move. Hey, look who it is. Light of Ruin. Bolt Strike. Well, that's uncalled for. Light of Ruin. That's the sound Light of Ruin makes, by the way. I don't make the rules. Oh, and a crit. Yay. 0 speed. That's not what I needed. Okay, when this thing evolves, we need it literally nothing but speed and special attack. And to be clear, I want proportionally useful amounts of that, not just 1,000 speed, 1 special attack. That would be a dick move. Ah, yes, I remember that sound from the anime series. All right, Light of Ruin is resisted, but we don't take recoil, so it's pretty safe. Foul Play. All right, we'll take the crit. I don't love eating this damage, but I don't want to burn Overheat that early. Light of Ruin. Got him. If we had taken the special attack reduction from Overheat, that could have been dicey. Lemonade is a nice pickup. Lemonade and a burn heal. We are going into Brock with pretty decent heal bag, actually. Okay. Folks, we were just at Brock, but let's do it all again. Oh, yeah, we're entering the zone. I can feel it. Okay. Metapod. Well, I would absolutely love to overheat that, but that we can overheat. Comatose, fine with me. All right, level 19 going into Brock is quite good. Here we go. Speed to normal. Psychic is super effective. We're hoping for a one-shot. Ooh, we resist that. Should be fine. 4 damage is fine. I'd love to see it. All right, after the next Pokemon, we should be level 20. This should be really good XP. Yep. All right, that's really good. Honestly, Psychic might one-shot, but Light of Ruin definitely does. What's the sound it makes? Deal with it. Oh. What? I don't know if Psychic gets the kill. It's a Skitty. Just don't miss Frost Breath. The crit power will go through. Jesus. All right, that's level 20, though. I wouldn't mind Shadow Ball. But Fire Blast will do. Like, if we're being completely honest, I would accept Fire Blast over Overheat. It's not what I wanted. Ooh, that's a Light of Ruin right there. Spirit Break. Oh, that's our attack drop. We don't care about that. Oh, it is special attack. Shit. I thought Spirit Break was an attack drop. Play Rough is attack drop. Uh-oh. That's actually really concerning. We need our super effectives. Good crit, good crit. Level 21. Super effective, super effective. Knackley, no. All right, we'll Light of Ruin here. Good one shot. What is left? Spritzy. I guess we Frost Breath. We're faster. Good crit, good crit, good crit, good crit, good crit, good crit. That's a good crit. Confide. Special attack fell. Oh, remember, crits go through drops. Yes. Let's go. Nice. Yeah, cold. Rockhead Light of Ruin is hilarious. Absolutely insane. All right, what TM do we got here? Scale Shot. Unfortunately, that is trash. 2 to 5 times raises speed, lowers the user's defense by 1 stage, each upon last hit. And it's physical, too. Yeah, exactly. The problem, Cold, is that because they're only 5 PP, it's really hard to justify them. Midas Touch. Is there any version we don't take Midas Touch? Midas Touch is very, very good. No, we take Midas Touch. It's just not even a question. No, we're not greeting that, you lunatic. All right, we have a burn heal. We have a lemonade, 4 potions, like incredible heal bag. We can't be poisoned. We have a burn heal. Let's go ahead and cleanse. I do think a PP max would be lovely. Like, right now, we really need a go-to move. Okay, hold on. Tormented Soul cannot use the same move twice in a row. That's not actually too bad. That could be much worse. Corvusquire. Well, that's actually kind of obnoxious right away. Psychic should get that kill. Good. I'll Light of Ruin that. Lunge? Rude. Fire Blast. Boop. Frost Breath. Oh, tanky. So remember there's a heals cap in this game. If we hit our heals cap, we have to toss items. But in this, Midas Touch means that if we have to toss an item for heals cap, 30% of the value of that heal becomes a new cap. So for example, if our cap is 250 and we toss a hyper potion worth 200, 30% of that is 60. Our heals cap would then be 310. The 60 would add on top of the 250. So suddenly trashing heals comes with a big upside. Wants to learn bulk up. No! No. Yes, I want to give up on bulk up. I really do. I think it's the right move for my character. Yeah, I guess we'll put the air balloon on him. Frost Breath. Frost Breath is probably the move we would PP up or max if we got the chance. Sacred Sword would be pretty good. Psychic's probably good enough here. No, my air balloon. Oh, I had the item on, so that actually hit me. What a dick. 2 more special. Wait, hold on. Just want to talk. We'll psychic that. Oh. I don't know why I overreacted. Alright, heal. Unheal. That's not a word. Icy Rock. That changes everything. Alright, remember, we can switch to Magikarp now. Chilling Water has 20 PP. Lowers target's attack. Honestly, learning that wouldn't be bad just because of how much PP it gives. We are going to be, because we have Midas Touch, I think we're happy to just pick up all the items right away in here. Because if we go over heals cap, we'll just... we can't even take normal damage. Joltik. Psychic. Dragonair. Frost Breath. Yay. Full heal is a lovely pickup. Rocky Helmet. Largely useless, but that's fine. Hard Stone. It's my favorite kind of stone. Fluffy Tail. Oh, wow, I botched that pretty bad. Frost Breath. Seems unnecessary, but we'll do it. Frost Breath. Metal Claw first. Fine, 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 fine. 26, 2 more special is good. Psychic. So anytime a move takes us more than one move to kill, we're regretting the way we approach the situation. Good. I was counting on him to move. All right, let's get these 2 out of the way. I don't think we can full clear this place. I really don't. Faster than us. I mean, we're not fast, but we're not like the slowest thing on Earth. I'm glad Zap Cannon missed. I guess we'll Light of Ruin that completely unnecessarily. Psychic should be enough to get through that. And, okay, there's tablets of shit all over the ground now. I don't know what's going on. Another full heal. Holy crap. That's pretty outstanding. That's genuinely impressive. Yeah, status bag's feeling really good right now. Oh, you lived, you bitch. Honestly, I'm gonna Light of Ruin. Oh, he lived! Stop. People need to stop living. I can't risk missing with how much damage that did. I also don't want to heal. I didn't pick up items from this yet. Protein? We are not using protein. Okay, so there are 7 trainers left, and we have 16 moves. I don't think we can clear this, but let's be methodical. Psychic the Crocodile. We'll Frost Breath the Fido. Fire Blast the Dolive. If we get really lucky with... If we get really lucky with our level 28 move, maybe. Alright. Let me see Shadow Ball. Not even close. You know, you try and try and try. Well, Psychic, Bisabel, Darumaka, well, Psychic. I don't like being out of Psychic, but do I have any... Nah, we have no PP heals. We have a none. Geodude, we will Frost Breath that.
Why is it
Rhydon,
always nipples?
Frost Breath, crit will go through that, so that should kill. Linoan, Light of Ruin. Sure. All right, 3 trainers left, and we have... Math is hard. 7 PP left. Honestly, we might be able to pull this off. Clauncher will Light of Ruin. Like, we cannot afford to miss anything, though. If we pull this off, it's worth it. Like, it really is. This guy has 3. Fire Blast. Fuecoco will Psychic. Oh my god. Fire Blast. We have 1 Frost Breath, 1 Light of Ruin. Can we beat this last guy? What does he have? Did I miss an item in here? He has 2 level 15s. Let's do it. Light of Ruin. Frost Breath doesn't miss. Core Fish. Oh! Yes! The struggle finish. Oh my god. Oh, that's dumb. That is so dumb. Oh, okay. Do we take the rare candies? Do we take the elixir? Or do we take the move tutors? So rare candy is not going to give us a ton. Honestly, I think we have to go for the... Like, so the elixir would be really nice. But we desperately need moves. Yeah, I'm going to take the move tutor. I think we need it so bad. Evo condition is hit level 35. So that's coming for us. What do you mean, Sag? We did the greed. Okay, but hold on. I'm supposed to have a... Oh, these are the items outside. That's what's coming. Yeah, but I don't consider Misty a big threat. And we're going to Evo before Misty anyway, May. I would expect us to Evo before Misty anyway. This is actually worth holding. Park Ball. TM46 is Brick Break. Doesn't help. All right, let's see what we got here. Reflect? No, we are not learning Reflect. Dragon Pulse. I think we take Dragon Pulse. Probably replace Fire Blast. It's 10 PP, I believe. PP, 85. I mean, we can go without shed coverage. Yeah, see, right now we're still missing coverage on Fire Psychics. Remove Fire, we lose a lot. But add Dragon in, and we gain nothing. We start to have a lot of steel problems. Lots of steel problems. All right, let's try this again. Get rid of Fairy. Getting rid of Fairy costs us almost nothing. Yeah. Getting rid of Light of Ruin might be the play. Light of Ruin is cute because it doesn't have recoil, but that might be all it is. Yeah, if we got rid of anything, it would be Light of Ruin or Fire Blast anyway. Well, Ligel, exactly. Like, maybe there's another ability available anyway. Well, so May, we lose, like, a power shot, but the thing is, because the 5 PP is so punishing, like, we need to work our way out of that anyway. Yeah. Yeah, Light of Ruin did great getting us this far. Light of Ruin did great getting us this far. Well, Dragon Pulse covers Dragon. Frost Breath covers Dark for the most part. Folks, good news. Going into our rival fight, we do have nice HP. There is that. Frost Breath. Parabolic Charge, you douche. Yeah, so I was actually curious about that because I thought that was his ace. Fire Blast. Sleep Powder and faster than me. That's not awesome. Okay, we woke up. Oh, you're alive. Jesus Christ. Stop it. Don't be alive. God damn it. I think we're faster than a Krabby. Last we saw this had fire. I don't want to use a big heal here. Just die. Die. Go to hell. Oh, no. Tail Whip is fine. Oh, my God. He didn't have lethal. Okay. Right call. Right call. Right call. Don't want to talk about it. Nobody looked. Ouch. That could have been so bad. Okay. We have 35 PP to clear 16 trainers. That is not ideal. Oh my god, and you're living through stuff? Why? Psychic. Girafarig is special defense tanky. What a jerk. What an absolute jerk. Alright, so remember, our goal is to get to level 35. Just on the back of our PP limit alone, I'm a little worried about. Oh my god. Folks, we haven't been missing all game, and now we've missed twice in a row. Well, that's awesome. Psychic? Oh my god. I hate the distorted type matchups. Oh, and you're tanky. Awesome. Oh no. Like, we've already used half of our PP for 3 trainers. Eternabeam and Parental Bond. Lovely. God, this is going horribly. This is going bad. We one-shot this at level 22. Of course we don't one-shot it this time. Jesus Christ. This is so bad. All right, we need level 32 to give us something here. Water Shuriken. That is 20 PP. It is Prio. Can we get rid of fire? We can. I think I might drop Fire Blast for this. Like, we lose shed coverage. Screw it. The only weakness we have then is Shedinja and Empoleon. And I think that's a gamble we take. Yeah, I'm getting rid of Fire Blast. I hate the accuracy check anyway. Mage, welcome to the party. Thank you for the raid. Can we get a shout out for Mage? Mage, how is Kaizo going today? Welcome to the party. Folks, if you do not know who I am Smoothest Mango. I am known for my high-octane energy for doing variety streams. I just beat Sekiro and Elden Ring for my first ever playing it. And on Fridays, we do Kaizo Ironmon or Roguemon. Today, we are doing some Roguemon Challenge. Digital Cosmos, Hawkeye's G, preview. Welcome to the party. I hope you're all having a wonderful Friday. We are currently on a run with a Hone Edge that is on its way to Misty and is about to evolve and actually has a pretty decent moveset. We just need the evolution to not suck, which I have it on good authority is asking a lot. But we did just pick up Water Shuriken, which makes me feel some kind of way. What happened to Volibee? Great question, Hassan. No. Volibee can't be with us any longer. Oh, that was a 5-pack, and that took forever. But we need the PP use, so we'll do it. Oh, no. Bisharp's back. Uh-oh. Oh, no. That's okay. That's fine. I just poise break both phases of normal owl. Rod, congrats! Mage, how are the runs today? And Mage, if you have to run, please run. Folks, if you're not following Mage, go hit that follow button. Mage is doing a ton of Super Kaizo Ironmon. Is a ton of fun to watch. You should absolutely check them out. We're dodging trainers. We'll come back for them if we have the PP for it. If Water Shuriken is not resisted, we're going to use it. But this is getting difficult. Next move is Flamethrower. That would be welcome. Flamethrower would be welcome. Hadron Engine, awesome. Jerk. Frost Breath, get out of here. We can Water Shuriken that. Oh my god, barely. What the hell is going on? Next move, Bitter Blade. Don't put that voodoo on me, Hassad. Ooh, Chansey is huge XP. And it's squishy. Love to see it. Big heals? King's Rock. That's close. Luminous Moss. Folks, not a lot of people appreciate when Moss is luminous. You know, it's something I'd like to see get a little more love. Ow. Honestly, folks, if we hadn't picked up Water Shuriken, I'm not sure we made it through this section. Good lord. Red Flute, useless. Hassan, Bitter Blade is a physical move, so it'd be horrible for us. All right. Water Shuriken. Oh, rude. I think we just picked up an Ether, so we could gamble on trying to get through a couple more fights here. Ion Deluge. Boo. Okay, so 3 Water Shurikens, 1 Dragon Pulse, 1 Frost Breath. King's Rock would be really good with Shuriken. That's true, Cup. For anyone just joining us who's perhaps unfamiliar with Roguemon Rules, we are so close to 35. No, we're not. We just hit 34. This trainer has... I missed a TM somewhere. Donna. Webster. No, not you. Joe. No, not you. Forrest. That guy. Oh, he's got 2 level 20s. Yeah, May, that's what I'm thinking. All right, we're going to fight this guy. We want the TM. We have 5 PP for 2 Pokemon. That's a great start. That is... Ooh, that's bad. Attack fell. You need to not fail to kill with Water Shuriken here. Okay. Miss Drevis. We're going to go for the Frost Breath. That we should be fine. All right. Okay, we're definitely done. TM12 is Iron Tail. Okay, we are done. This all seems too scary to do anything else. Yay, SSN ticket. Thanks so much. You're my hero. I love all of the technological things you have done. I'm ready to end that segment. That was nasty. Okay. Okay. Folks, if we are really lucky, we will hit 35 off of these trainers, but it's only 3 Pokemon. They need to be good. Voltorb, not an awesome start. That's not cool. That's fine. We'll just Dragon Pulse. Pupitar is going to be decent XP. Ugh, not nearly enough. There's no way this is high enough. Okay, so we'll Evo after Misty. That is not the end of the world. He's drunk on cheese. That's fine. Annoying, but fine. What's the Evo we want? We want something that evolves again. That is the most important thing. Something... Oh, wow, that's bad. Oh, he's truant. Well, that could be worse. She heals. He's truant. Haha. That actually worked out real well. Vigoroth with Supreme Overlord. Let's Frost Breath that. Icy Wind, that's going to slow us. Not great. That is the guaranteed crit. Water Shuriken priority will protect us. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bango Kingdom. There is level 35. We might get the 36 move out of this. Ooh, actually, we have everything to win this. Doom Desire, that's fine. Combuskin, I like Water Shuriken priority here. Silk Trap. All right. Only a 2-pack is rude. Magma Storm could kill. Oh, wow. So here's a fun plan. Water Shuriken clears this, and then we're gonna heal. And then we're just a little heal. Just gonna throw a little heal. Delta Stream, love that. Love that for us. We are gonna burn the lemonade. We are this close to evolving. I am not losing it now. Good lord. All right, we're prioritizing Water Shuriken. Oh no. Do I risk confusion? We have 2 full heals. I'm gonna cleanse that. We have the special attack buff. We take the special attack buff. No confusion. Water Shuriken into the final. There we go. Yeah, I mean, May, we could have risked it, but we've worked so hard to get here. Oh, we don't even get the 36 move. Whatever. All right, folks. Misty is down. And we're evolving. Come on. Evolve again, evolve again, evolve again, evolve again, evolve again, evolve again. That is trash. Frostlass is 480 BST. Ghost Ice does not evolve again. We have Stab Frost Breath now, I guess, but that... So we gain 160 BST here. We need this BST to literally be nothing but special attack and speed. Grab Apple is the physical one, I think. Damn, useless. Triple Axle is physical. No. GG. That is tremendously awful. Oh, look, it's Snatch. Plaid, how you doing? This is awful. This special insight. Learn the ability of an enemy Pokemon higher than you. Great. Ugh. We'll take 2 supers. I don't even care anymore. That's god-awful. No, we don't want that. Shop phase. We're fine. Yeah, but Plaid, we're not getting later in the game. Like, I might just go dumpster dive this. This is awful. Like, we went from a Hone Edge that was a little slow but had genuine potential to just god-awful. This is every imaginable layer of garbage. Like, oh my god. Holy hell. I don't even know if I can stomach the idea of trying to run this. This could not possibly have gone much worse. Oh my god. Just rude. Yeah, well, to be fair, it gained 16 spot. Like, so technically not 0. Yeah, no, it was bad. It was bad. Yeah, the miss button, the reset button isn't the same, which I think is the only reason that I just haven't promptly been like, goodbye. This moveset is actually very problematic. Water Shurikens are only reasonable PP. We don't have a good go-to move, and we don't hit hard enough to get away with that. I have next to no faith in this. Yeah, I think the simplest like judge is how comfortable would you be betting money against it. I would be very, very comfortable betting money this does not win. Yeah, so Frost Breath gets a huge bump. Like, make no mistake, that's exciting. But then remember that the 180 power of it feels like shit because it's coming off of a sub 3x special attacker. That takes a lot of the edge off. I do think so runs like this, when you get a run, you cope your whole way to the run, and then the Evo just trashes you. It's really frustrating. I wish there was some way to get some better opportunity. So Enthusiast, it is the song is actually my playlist. So every Pokemon that gets to the Elite Four, so now I'm back to regular stuff, but every Pokemon that gets to the Elite Four earns a song, and we make a song for them. That is true. It is custom AI generated. Excuse me. Yeah, I think we have a couple songs we still need to go back and do. Energy powder is fine. You swear you heard it? I mean, Enthusiast, I promise you it is 100% mine. It cannot have been from somewhere else. I literally own the rights to it and have it registered. Cup, it doesn't scrape it quite that way. It is not on YouTube, or if it is, someone's using it with without permission. Though I do have it registered, so it would pop up for me that someone was using it against my license. Oh my god, this accuracy check is murdering us. We have -1 accuracy, and we have taken that opportunity to miss 3 times in this single instance of a fight. What are my top 3 Pokemon? I assume you mean my favorites. Oh my god. That's okay, they don't have to worry about miss. I just missed twice in a row, so my favorite Pokemon is Dragapult. Venusaur is second, and then probably Gyarados, but I think I could come up with something more imaginative for my third favorite. Copywriting AI creations is cringe. I mean, in some ways, Cup, sure. And I didn't file a copyright for them, but they are registered under my... Oh my god, we literally can't hit this guy now. Oh my god, we literally cannot hit this guy now because we missed 4 times. That's okay, kill me. I don't even care. Just do it. Just do it. Kill me. Unfucking real. I wasn't even trying to die. That was just dumb. Yeah, so I use Suno and then I register it so I can post it on Spotify. So Cup, Suno is the closest I can. Suno does not allow scraping off a floral healing is banned. I'm just trying to die. All right, there we go. Jesus Christ. We had 2 special attack IV. Good God. Fluffy was our other ability, which is actually horrible for an ice Pokemon. Good God. All right. No, it's... I don't know. I'm not getting into it. I'm not interested in going down the rabbit hole of people's hatred of AI without nuance. It's just not a useful conversation. All right. Let's get a new seed going. We got torched. Because it just becomes, oh, hey, look, Hone Edge again. Yeah, and the scraping setup of it, May, you and I reviewed it ages ago. Like, it doesn't allow, like you said, it doesn't allow explicits. It doesn't allow, ow. Oh, I think we're in trouble. Well, that went well. We're not back. Don't worry about it. Grass seed, yay. Well, either way, that one's not winning a song. Trust me, I'm a Pokemon doctor. Which seed? This one now? This grass seed? Wait, this isn't grass. This is bug. Ugh. Well, we're running Caterpie into Weedle. This is a tale as old as time. Caterpie and his tangled feet. Hyper voice, bitter malice. Okay. Bitter malice from a Caterpie sounds horrifying. Uh-oh. Yeah, Dragon, people can request types. I don't always do it, but... Alright, folks, we're evolving. We're evolving. Butterfree! Butterfree! Shit, we're Weedle. Damn it! Come on! Come on! I mean, the good news is we will Evo immediately. I still want to do for the poops and the giggles a just pure Caterpie or Weedle run of trying to see if you can get the thing to actually evolve all the way. Because that feels like a hell of a challenge in its own right. So, hold on. So, Kricketot evolves at level 10. It's got a pretty good Evo list, though. Like, almost all of these Evo again. Yeah, Spidops is pretty good. Yeah, Kricketot feels like it could be decent. Well... No, actually, well, this actually looks really restricted. I feel like that's really intentionally restricted. So it's not necessarily good to evolve a lot. The reason it's good to evolve a decent number of times is it makes it more likely that you're going to evolve into something below 450 BST. So the perfect evolution is like a 425 to 450 BST, because then it's guaranteed to evolve again no matter what. A Pokemon that normally doesn't evolve again, but is 450 BST-ish, is almost certainly going to evolve into something that's nearly 600 BST, which is outstanding. But it's very difficult to predict. Caterpie to Weedle to Wurmple to Kakuna to Beautifly. It's honestly very likely that that's how it's going to go. We could get the Drizzle Weedle, but he wouldn't have our moves. What's the most Evos I have gotten in a run? Honestly, not that many. I think 2 evolutions probably is our peak. Folks, we love Parabolic Charge. We only have 6 Spadef, so I don't think this thing's very impressive, but... I take it back. I take it back. We are going to want to catch a better nature, but that's actually got some silly amount of potential. Hyper Potion is lovely. Heavy-handed boots. So the problem is we only have Parabolic Charge. If level 12 doesn't give us some ground protection, we're in trouble. Yeah, so 2 is not very impressive, but bug runs allow us to, like, do some silly shit. If we play the low-level bugs like Caterpie, Weedle, Wurmple. I usually don't, so Dewpider is one of my favorite, and then Yanma is one of my others. They have really, really good potential. Swaddle's not bad either. Let's test a Gear Grind on you. It's faster than us.
Hunga wunga chunga, hunga chunga, hunga hooda chunga, hunga chunga, hunga chunga, hunga chunga, hunga chunga, Mephisto.
I don't think this thing's amazing, but let's take a peek at it. I still don't have a good handle for... Oh, he's got huge power. I was doing the math in my head, and I was like, I think that's got to be decent. Huge power. What a prick. Huge power is illegal. It doubles your attack value. Yeah, Plaid, I understand. I understand. So, I think... So, first of all, yeah, I guess we're stuck in the AI conversation now. We might as well spend some time in it. The first layer that needs to happen, or people need to appreciate that the word AI is not innately bad. The second thing is we need to understand what the AI is actually doing. And now, for me, where I personally draw the line, where I draw the line with AI is, am I denying someone an opportunity? Like, for example, I will never use AI to do something that I should be hiring someone to do. And the songs are a fun little thing we've added to stream. I'm not making, I'm not running around being like, oh, I'm an artist who made songs. We exclusively use them for our Pokemon streams. I make them available on Spotify, which does require registering them, but I only do that so people could use them and enjoy them as a playlist. Like, so they're not really a monetized thing. Like, technically, I think I've made like $5 of Spotify ads or something. AI data centers are absolutely like the bigger question of it. But I would like a Stab, Pounce, and Power Up Punch. This is kind of juicy. It's got a perfect nature. It's only 194 BST. It's only 194 BST, but Power Up Punch is insanely good. Tablets of Ruin we don't want. Wait, what was his other? I blanked already. Cotton Down. So we can have Beads of Ruin or... I mean, I guess I prefer Cotton Down. Why does everyone have beads? Weirdos. All right, let's find some more Cricketots. Tablets of Ruin. Ruin lowers attack. I just want to have restrictions on it. I want to buy RAM or any other tech prices. Yeah, so that's the big thing. So I think I just saw a report that all RAM has been purchased through 2027, and it's because every company is purchasing all the RAM available. A huge chunk of it being AI, and it's like, yeah, that's a big problem, and we should absolutely be annoyed and concerned about it. Yeah, data privacy is a big problem. We've already seen egregious examples of data privacy not being a factor to lawmakers, and we seem to have very little ability to do anything about it. Folks, I think the Cricketot we started with, I think that attack, it reflects a really good IV. So I think we Cotton Down this. Yeah, it's just decent. Well, it's an estimate. It's early enough. Folks, if we can get this thing to evolve, I think it's got crazy potential. If we can fight Pokemon in the wild, I think we've got a chance to Evo this. Running a Cricketot, that feels crazy to me. If we... Damn, we're not going to get... All right, we'll take a potion, paralyze, and antidote. Let's gamble. Yeah, the market for RAM right now is genuinely awful. That is not awesome. We're going to try Moongeist Beam. All right, we resist that, and Speed Drop is good. That was a crit. Vital Throw is resisted. We've got a really thin chance. Ooh. Okay, just Power Up Punch will finish. And we have 2 attack buffs now. Hopefully that gets us to 10. It did. Spritzy. Fairy again. Damn it. All right, we're going to potion here. I think it's a little bit safer to do that. We resist that. Honestly, let's pounce. All right, we're going to potion. I think we have a way out of here, but we're going to have to get lucky. Didn't get lucky. That'll kill. Damn! Dang! Oh, I really wanted to see this thing Evo. Oh my god! It would have been a monster! Would have been a monster! Oh, now I'm not a great evolution though. Alright. Yeah, folks, we'll move on for the topic. This is a chill stream, and unfortunately, the world falling apart is not chill. I know 119 attack Beautifly is batshit insane. Like, don't get me wrong, how many levels were we going to have to walk around? We were going to have to walk around for like 30 levels with a quad weakness to rock and 29 base defense. We were not getting out of that alive. Ooh, I love this one. I don't know. I mean, Iron, how you doing? Iron, you missed it. We named a Pokemon after you, and it died horribly. Oh. We're okay. Oh my god. Well, okay. So we have no guard, we have no speed, we have no defense. We have no chance with this thing, which is a shame. Normal Ghost is a very entertaining typing. 3 immunities. Gimme ghoul! Comatose is illegal. Been here the whole day and missed out? Wow. So you've been ignoring me all day for work stuff? That hurts. That hurts here. I think that's where my... Ooh, Primordial Sea on a Pumpkaboo. Folks, color me pickled. Can we get a Gamba going? That seems like shit. Coil and Bulk Up is hilarious. Folks, we've got ads. I'm going to be back in just a minute or two. Who knows? I don't. Can we get a... Perfect. Perfect. Folks, get your mangoes in. Jinja versus Hassan. Who has more love for me today?
Like, we're hoping for a low BST. Not to. We potion here.
BRB.
We potion here and, you know, just hope we don't get, I swear to God, if we get focus punched here. Oh my God. This is so fucking troll.
I'm in danger.
I'm so scared. Folks, you don't understand. When you get this many heals, the game is going to bend you over and you're going to have to bite the pillow because Kaizo Ironmon is going in dry. This is absolutely bad news. Oh my God. So Mal, I'm gonna update that for you quick. I'm gonna make it real spicy. Oh, I had a good one too. I had a...
Ah! Well, now I get it. Okay, now I get it.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Folks, we bought 128 packs for $780. And on the first card of the first pack, we have already made a 50% plus profit because this is going to sell for a 30 to 40% margin. We're going to make $1,800 on this card. And notice, this isn't new. This is a duplicate. We literally pulled this yesterday. We got business. Well, that was fun. Almost just died on stream. Holy hell.
berry. Chat, we're calling this a mango berry. Oh, I didn't see what it does. I didn't see what it does. Is that a good thing to have as a mango? What the? Dude, pseudo. Oh God! Fuck!
I have my protein shake. All right, folks. Ginger versus Hassan. Let's find out which one of you loves me more. You know what? Whichever one of you wins and supposedly loves me more, I'm going to name the Pokemon after. And whichever one of you loves me less, I'm going to blame when that Pokemon eventually dies. Oh, 79's not bad. That's not bad. Oh! Oh, damn! Wow. Wow. Folks, Hassan coming in with a 95% to slay Ginger where he presumably sits. Unbelievable. Primordial Sea Litwick does not feel awesome. Primordial Sea Litwick has Aura Sphere and Psy Strike. Folks, we want Litwick without Primordial. Blah, 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 blah. And it better not suck. Yeah, Ginger, I was just thinking that win gap is getting close. Oh, we have Primordial Sea too. Wait, so how would I have known if it had Primordial Sea? Am I drunk? What's wrong with me? Fist plate, hard stone, the best kind of stone, some would say. Power anklet. Okay, we need to actually not have Primordial Sea out. Yeah, he does. Litwick does have Primordial Sea. We both have Primordial Sea. So I think it's because Litwick is faster than me. All right, there we go. Level 8 without Primordial Sea. Psy Strike, Aura Sphere. Great moveset. Don't suck. Holy shit. Aura Sphere, Psy Strike, Dark Pulse with literally the worst imaginable special attack. Why? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Can't have nice things. Well, Hassan, how would you feel if Ginger was just gifting out wins? Like, you want to earn them, don't you? You don't just want to, like, get fed them. Folks, it appears we have displeased the Kaizo gods. Ooh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. That's too much HP.
I told you I had seashells!
It appears we have displeased the Kaizo gods. You know what? Fuck it. Let's run Gimme Ghoul. This is a stupid idea. Honestly, high horsepower Rage Sap Sipper does appear to be our current contender. Screw it. Let's get Phantom too. What do I care? This whole seat is bonkers. How? Crabhammer, Sky Uppercut, Acrobatics. Garbage stats. This is insane. I want to earn them, but only after the score line gets close. Wow. So you want a bunch of freebies, and then you want to earn them. That doesn't make a lick of sense. You know what else doesn't make a lick of sense? I don't know. Licking things to make sense of them. That, whoop. That's not what I meant to use. That's fine. All right, we're going to rage. That seems promising. We're going to rage again. He withdrew. Oh, no. Oh, no! It's Treasure Chest Gimme Ghoul versus Wanderer Gimme Ghoul. Why does he have Bolt Beak? These are different Pokemon! What? This is some bullshit! Oh, wait, we don't learn any moves until 34. We're so fucked. This is fine. This is probably fine. It'll be fine. It's not a big deal. Oh yeah, this is winnable. This is winnable. Oh, this is promising. We only need... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't... yeah, okay. That's good talk. Fire Seed. You know, I seem to recall Ligel promising that the next seed was going to win like 16 seeds ago. If I didn't know any better, I'd say Ligel lied to me. Ooh, Surfetched. Nah, we take the quad. Oh, that was a mistake. It's terrible. I hate it. Regret everything I've ever done. Wild Charge? Nah, double Iron Bash. This is fighting. Oh, flinch. Yoink. All right. We're out. We're fast. We're quad weak to Psychic, but that's okay because there's no Psychic. Nah. Not even close, Hassan. See, because Ligel doesn't curse us. Dubs curse us. Ligel just has an unfounded sense of optimism. Stuffle actually has potential. Because we can't risk a Psychic move, we'll just catch it. Nah. If it had special moves, I'd consider. Ooh, folks, Riolu, Friend Evo, doesn't take very long. Huge Evo list. We got Iron Hands off this recently. Folks, yeah. Yeah. Ice Beam, Chatter, Psychic is insane. It has 2x special attack. We don't like this nature. We're going to try to do much better. It's got a lot of HP, but it has potential. Mind's Eye ignores the ghost type immunities, and it can't have accuracy lowered in any way. Yeah, Riolu's got a lot of potential. Riolu's got a lot of potential. It's got way too much HP. When it evolves, it will probably get more, unfortunately. But it's got moves that make it worth the cope. Chatter in this gen is great PP. Flying is great coverage. But most importantly, it is a 100% confuse rate, which is kind of batshit insane. No. Level 8 Riolu is what we're after. You know what? Let's double check if Riolu is anywhere else. That might be in the forest. Forest might be easier to get a level 8. Yeah. Let's double check the forest. Could get outsped. Not likely, but possible. Cubfu is always worth checking. So Cubfu's here. We will take... Yeah, so Riolu is here, but can we find the level 8? All right, we will catch one of the Cubfu. It's just worth taking a peek at. Way too much Evo. But... And Foul Play sucks. Foul Play sucks. Ice Scales is incredible. Ice Scales literally doubles Spadef. But, no. Alright, we need Riolu, and that's not any more predisposed to be level 8s than over here, but this is just 3 Pokemon. Riolu, I am back to hunt you down, and... Oh, there's a Cubfu here. What the shit? That's the rare in there. What kind of weekend plans do folks have? I'm playing board games this weekend. I'm kind of excited about that. This, by the way, folks, this is my last weekend off before I stream for like 4 or 5 straight weekends for our subathon. This weekend I will finish the thingy. Mind's Eye again. Ugh. So that has 9 speed. This one has 9 speed. With just, you know, even though it's got the negative nature. We're having a game night in like an hour as well. Ooh. So if I'm going to play Settlers of Catan, it's got to be Cities and Nights. Otherwise, it's just, you know, random nonsense. I like a lot of board games. I like really simple board games that are really fun to just blitz through and have crazy fun with. And I like complicated board games as well. Really just depends on the situation. Damn. I like the 10 speed here, but we're not dropping special attack. I think this is our guy. It's got to be this one for sure. Monopoly if you want rent. Monopoly is so bad. I hate Monopoly. Like, Monopoly's a great example of the growth of video games. It was once good. It absolutely is not, because games have evolved and grown in quality. Nick it. Honestly, I think we want the confusion. Don't poison me. All right, confusion. Thank God. We literally passed on the antidote. Metronome Fire Blast? You're joking. What? I'm gonna use a Sweetheart. Dazzling Gleam. Love that for you. Question, can you not? Thank you. Ugh, not gonna be confused much longer. All right, we're lucky. Hit yourself. Damn it. She's not gonna be confused again. Oh my God. Well, we just gotta pray. That's unbelievable. That's dumb AI, by the way. Dumb AI should have been using other stuff. That was gonna be terrible. Conkeldurr was gonna gain an insane amount of attack. Whatever. Stupid game. Monopoly Online is much more fun. Takes 30 minutes, said 2 to 4 hours. That's crazy. Monopoly and Uno are games you play to decide who your friends are and who is no longer invited to game night. Do a ghost seed. I am a ghost. Oh, we're taking Archon for sure. Been a while since we've seen an Archon. So, stab air slash with chilling neigh. This thing's really balanced, but it kind of works. Is circle throw what I think it is? Circle throw is not horrible. Leech life is good. I think we want a different nature, but this is actually a very balanced Pokemon. I think this actually has tremendous potential. Interesting. Yeah, so Chilling Neigh, like, so if this runs as a physical mon, but we have Air Slash with Chilling Neigh, it actually really works. I do hope we can find more. Archon doesn't learn a move till 9, so we can actually catch level 8s without losing anything. No, there's nothing. So, honestly, I'm tempted to just run this because I think this does actually have a lot of potential. Scale Shot kind of sucks, but Leech Life, Circle Throw work. Stab, Air Slash combined with Chilling Neigh can work. Maybe we get a mint from Brock. Yeah, we're not doing Dwebble. Well, but I don't think playing board games is about like being merciful. It's about everyone being on the same game plan of how are we playing. We're playing to win. But you can play to win and still be like a good, person at the table. You can still do the thing that's ruthless, but not be a dick about it. It can be sitting there going like, yeah, I would do the same thing in your shoes. It's the right call. And we, like, so we're not friends about it. Like, that's just silly. Oh, I forgot I have Choice Band on. We're allowed to use that for the... I mean, we might as well take a peek, but nah, it's garbage. All right, I'm just gonna run this Archon. I don't think we're gonna find anything else we're happy with. And this thing I think's actually got some really interesting potential. Paralyzed heal. Now let's take a burn heal. Antidote might be the smarter play, but burn is what I'm more afraid about right now. Whoa! That's way less than I expected to do. And look, there's the poison fear. Air Slash doing some good work, thankfully. Hopefully we get enough speed to go first. Nature Power. Honestly, we replace Scale Shot with Nature Power. Springtide Storm is fine. Tri-Attack is physical, unfortunately. Wait, why didn't we get Chilling Neigh? Oh, we just lost the buff. Alright, whatever. We got through. I think minus Spadef plus special attack is probably what we go for. Tri-attack is special. Oh, you're right. You're right, it is. We Leech Life. Oh my god, Leech Life is immediately banned because it drives me crazy. Oh my god, we just got one shot. Well, that was fun. Yeah, Cup, tell me about your new Skyrim run, because, oh my god, we were going to evolve into a garbage mod. What's Screen Cleaner? When it enters the battlefield. Ugh. Alright, let's take another Flying Seed. Also, folks, Mango Wife's going to let me know, but there is a chance I end stream an hour early because we might do a movie night. Which, normally, you all know I prioritize stream. And Mango Wife, of course, knows that too. She would never encourage otherwise. She is incredibly supportive and lovely. But first of all, I love her more than all of you. And because we have the huge subathon coming up, I am going to take breaks like tonight, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday next week, if the occasion strikes. If Mango Wife wants to watch a movie, fuck all of you. I'm going to go watch a movie and eat Chinese food. That's not fair. Not fuck all of you. You're just not as important. Now, see, that makes it sound like you're on my priority list. I don't want any of you to think that I think about you off stream. I already have a few of you that need explicit notices that I don't think about you off of stream. May. I have, on occasion, referenced silly chatter moments when encountering situations in life that are entertaining, and I explained to Mango Wife, oh, you know why this is funny to me? We have some good quotes. We need to keep adding the quotes. We need to keep adding the quotes, but there's some really good ones. Oh, level 8 Archon. It's still doing the double. I thought I fixed that. Swap the special attack and speed and I'd be better, but...
No! Fuck!
I don't know. I still think that sucks. Archon needs to stop being so damn disappointing. My girlfriend sometimes asks how you're doing, you know? Aw, that's sweet. May, why? Is it because I'm just delightful? Oh. Oh. Folks, it's a little slow, but Ceaseless Edge, Shadowbone, Ironhead, Lady Buff from hell. If we can get a minus... Okay, folks, we're committed to Lady Buff. This is happening. This is a flying seed, and I am a lunatic. We are doing Lady Buff. All right, so doing Stealth Archer Dagger build. Oh, God. I used the alternate start mod. I'm playing Survival. I picked I Was Robbed and Left 4 Dead. spawned me with miner's clothes and 5 apples, stole my attacker's horse, ran away to the nearest settlement, which fittingly was Riften. Oh, God. Immediately got to start thieving and sneaking. Cup, have you tried Iron Scrolls? Crow is always trying to get me to try it, and I'm not against it. I just, you know, where would I put it timeline? I told her about your heart a while ago, and sometimes I keep the date with some of my favorite streamers' projects like Crow. I gotcha. Yeah, so May, actually earlier today, Mango Wife and I were walking to get coffee, and I stopped and was just kind of like really, you know, rubbing my chest, which some of you who were around when it happened may recall as a concerning symptom of chest pain. And it was just because of a tough chest day recently. But Mango Wife, oh shit, we gotta catch this. But Mango Wife had full blown like, are you okay? Because she's been a little, oh my god, what are we doing here? This could have been good. Could have been good. The double post before was your own name and Nightbot doing the quotes, not you and your bot. So you just need to disable your own name posting. Yeah, May, just a little bit. Like, we joke about that too, where there are times that, like, I'll pause, but she's like, you're okay? Like, so I joked with her that it's going to be good news when I can start going and taking a deep breath without her freaking out. No, see, Cold, look at that. Number 12 of 22 is posting through me, and Smoothest Bot is posting its own. There's gotta be 2 sets of quotes in Streamer Bot. You know what? I think that is what it is, but I thought I fixed that. That should show it. Okay, so I see my command for it. If I remember correctly, it was fixed for exactly 1 stream. Lovely. Yeah, so yeah, quote command is accurate. I don't know. I don't have the energy to figure that out right now. I'm annoyed. We did fix that. Okay, hold on. Let's get Everstone, sure. Psychic Gem, great. If we win a Flying Seed with a Lediba, I'm a god. All right, Arch, and get out of here. Playing a Dark Elf, so I made my way to Windhelm. The raging racist mysteriously ended up with his throat slit in the gray quarter. That guy came on so strong as racist in Skyrim. It was crazy to me. My problem with my girlfriend is that I go, holy shit, for too many things with the same tone. Cute kitten? Holy shit. My investments are on the rise? Holy shit. Some dude drove wrong way on the highway, crashed into another car, and shot the person going to help them? Holy shit. Yeah, which means you say it and nobody knows what the fuck is going on. Yeah, that checks out. Ooh, this is better? No. That's worse, actually. Do you have a different ability? No, you're just worse in every way. All right, well, stop it. Water Penguin, welcome back. How are you doing? Now, I have a question. Water penguins. Are there land penguins? Do water penguins solely exist in the water? Another question, is Empoleon your favorite Pokemon? Final question. Why? Why does this... It's awesome! It happened! We got the perfect nature! And 12 speed. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. We will take it. All right, folks, we're definitely not going to get power gemmed this first goddamn fight. We're going to Berry Juice. Berry Juice is going to be equipped over the Lucky Egg. It's just going to give us a little extra protection in this first fight. Oh, no. That was a crit. Berry Juice keeps us alive. Oh, God. We're in so much trouble. That's quad resisted. That's quad resisted. He locked into it. Let's go. Let's go. He's a madman. I feel like we Frenzy Plant, but we're going to Potion first. Oh, no. Oh, Frenzy Plant. Frenzy Plant has to get this kill. Yes! Yes! We have 9 special attack. I was not excited about blowing Frenzy Plant there. Okay. Okay. We are putting the Lucky Egg back on. The Lucky Egg absolutely saved our life. Okay. Okay. No. Currently eating last night's pizza crust for breakfast. Splash. What? I was on board when my skim said currently eating last night's pizza for breakfast, but just the crust? Oh no. We got too excited too fast. IVs? Could have been better. Big Pecs is actually a little better than Merciless. Big Pecs means you can't have your attack lowered. I don't know why it's called Big Pecs instead of, you know, something not insane sounding. Level 18 would have been an insane Charge-a-Bug. Oh no! And then a pretty decent Electabuzz. Okay, we were gonna stop gaining attack. That still sucks, but we were gonna stop gaining attack. Oh, are you raw dogging the pizza crust? Cup, that all sounds like an absolute treat. This doesn't. What the hell? Actually, Rising Voltage is fine. We just don't have any speed. Oh, could be worse. I don't like mixed attackers. I use Revenge. Make it rain? Oh, I'll make it... Oh, no. Never mind. Raw... What? Why? What kind of crust are we talking about here? That Spinaf would have gotten a kill at some point. Oh, yeah, random. If it keeps evolving and gets no special defense, like, it, we were always, you know, playing with fire. But anytime you get hit by... Like, we got hit by a super effective Aeroblast with, like, 6 Spidef. Like, we were always going to be risking that one. Sneasler is definitely our best play to get out of the lab. Poison Point, fine. But Shell Trap gets us out. Watch this, watch this. Big brain play. Temper Flare? Oh, no! Pow! Fell for my trap. What a fool. May, that's exactly what happened. That is exactly what happened. And then I took her in a manly fashion, just right there on the bridge. And people cheered. That's how it went down. Should check out Moosel's Daily. There is about 0% chance I'm clicking on that link. That absolutely is way too sus. Ooh. Okay, folks. This is uber tanky. But Technician and an amazing moveset. Is there a version we could get this to evolution and just pray it's good? Currently, Technician's doing nothing for us. This moveset is crazy, though. Regular crust, been worried about eating stuffed crust that's been out all... What? Splash, put it in the fridge. Put it in the fridge and then oven reheat it a little bit so it's good. What? Didn't know Uber drivers operate tanks. Yeah, Splash, I'm not one to judge. All of you know I'm an incredibly non-judgmental person who has never had hot takes that have offended anyone. But who puts pizza crust in? Who doesn't eat the pizza crust when they eat the pizza? Eat the pizza, save pieces of pizza, put remaining pizza in the fridge. Reheat pizza in oven so it retains moisture and is just like new. We're not the crazy people here. Oh my God. Okay, am I crazy or... Oh, ooh, Sfeel. We do like our Sfeely boy. How about a stab Fishiest Ren with a flawless spread? Could have just said no. Folks, I think there's a chance we're going to gamble on an insane Frigivax. Which has, let's be honest... Uh-oh. And I can't escape. God damn it. Let's be honest, it's not going to work. That's awful. Alright. Alright. Snow Cloak on Cubchoo is pretty funny, though. Seems fine to you. Okay, well, I mean, like, look, if you're enjoying it that way, like, that's, like, you do you. But at least try it our way and tell us if it's better. Like, just experiment once. And then, because I feel like you're going to go, oh, holy shit. And then in your head, you're going to see, you know, me on a magic carpet going, I can show you the world. Tasty, delicious pizza leftovers. Come with me, Splash, and I can do blah, 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 blah. Ooh, that's better attack, but ugh, that's ugly. We need that plus speed, though. Oh, that's better attack. That's better. 15 is so low. Yeah, I think this is our one. This is our one. We need a plus speed, but this has enough attack to do some work. The speed is going to get us murdered, but our defenses are top tier. Man, if this thing had speed boost... honestly, Wild Fight's probably a really good idea. This is an Ice Seed, which means Mighty Cleave should be pretty effective. Technoblast. Took that like a champ. Oh, we're going to have to take it like a champ again. That's fine. Took it like a champ. 0 speed. Good. I didn't even want to get speed upon level up. Next time I'll put my pizza crust in the fridge, though in my defense, I never anticipate... Oh, shit. If I heal, I... Okay, whatever. Honestly, we don't need to use the potion. We'll heal there and take the... Instead use the potion. Next time I'll put pizza crust in the fridge, though in my defense, I never anticipated eating the crust for breakfast. Just woke up and it was by my bed still. Oh, no. Splash. Splash, that's worse. Last resort failed, which is uh-oh. He won't do that again, right? Okay, good. All right, we got lucky. Dumb AI for the win. We have Spirit Shackle. Good.
Witchcraft.
12?
It's
Almost.
real, and it's out there. You be careful.
I think you might be a college student. There's a... yeah, it rings of the sounds of it. It does. Marsh Stomp, Easy Leaf Blade. There's 12. Eerie Impulse. Well, it's going to be better than Chilly Reception. Or it is not. Bad Joke summons Snowstorm. The user also switches out. So Chilly Reception might actually be good for... Oh, wow. Leaf Blade's doing some work. Chilly Reception might be good for getting experience on Magikarp if we get that far. We'll Mighty Cleave that. Attack drop is really rude for us. Fungus. We'll Spirit Shackle, but that's not good. Leafage does 1 damage. Triple Kick. Also, we took that pretty well. Oh my god, the Beak Blast Burn! Go to hell. That's pretty bad. We have a heal powder. I think we need to risk the 8 HP on it. Now we potion. Alright, 6 damage. Alright, that's damage. We can live with that. It's brutal, but we'll be okay. Not in love with the damage amounts we're taking, but we'll survive. Okay. Potion again. We're doing okay-ish. Oh, God, we're slow. This is a dangerous place to be slow. We'll Leaf Blade. Good one-shot. 16. Skitty. We'll Leaf Blade. Defog. Defog your face. Leaf Blade. Ice Spinner is fine. So far, nobody's had really good coverage against us, and we've been getting real lucky. A good stab ice move. Full heal's a nice pickup after we had to use it to cleanse the burn. Super Potion is a nice pickup. That's actually really, really fortunate. And Weepin' Bell. Mighty Cleave is reasonable. Nice crit. That's huge. 0 speed, but otherwise a good spread. Ice Punch? Astral Barrage. If I recall correctly, that's just a 5 PP ghost move. Yeah. It's special, which makes me really not like it. I mean... Ugh. Hello, my love. Yeah. Yeah, I'm down. The sweet and sour? Yeah. Yeah. And bao or gyoza or anything like that? Good. And then just go ahead and order it, and then give me a 5-minute heads up, and I'll just wind down.
Okay. I'll let you know.
Thank you. Folks, we're having Chinese tonight. More importantly, should I keep chilly reception for Brock for the snowstorm? We have really good defense, and snowstorm would boost our defense because we're an ice type. Nah, we need the PP. Like, chilly, it seems interesting, but I just don't see it happening. We still have Technician. That's right, we have Technician. I don't even know what we could get that would really... We're kind of getting away with a lot of shit. That might hurt. We're just fine. I mean, it hurt, sure, but... Ice Gem? Don't even have anything for it. Alright, folks, if this thing gets past Brock, it by no means is assured an evolution for Misty. We are going to get chipped away. This might beat Brock. We are going to get chipped away in Mount Moon. But it's got a shot. Let's find out. Honestly, if we could get our hands on Ice Shard would be insane. 40 power, Ice is great coverage, priority attack, great PP, stab and Technician. It would be great. We'll Spirit Shackle here. I don't want to risk the miss. Protean. Oh, he's changed. He changed into normal. Alright. Remember, we're okay taking chip damage. We'll heal before Brock. Brione. We'll Leaf Blade. Sweet Kiss. That's okay. Uh-oh, it's not okay. It's okay. It's definitely okay. It's probably okay. Snapped out of it. This should one-shot. It did not even come close to one-shotting. But Brione through. I'll take it. All right, we potion. We have a full heal. We have a super potion. Here we go. Cletus, you changed your chat color. Noibat, that is a mighty cleave. We're faster. Okay. That almost certainly kills. Good. 1 speed, Buttlebee's normal type. Will Leaf Blade, no risk of missing. Armor Cannon is horrible to see. We have 41 Spadef. This is a Bunnelby. I'm predicting 12 damage. 9 is okay. Yeah, and he loses defense over it. Honestly, see, but this is what I'm talking about with the getting chipped away. Spirit Shackle, we're faster. Didn't get the kill. Oh, he countered! No, I almost Astral Barraged. Oh! That's savage. That's savage. Good IVs. Battery sucks. Magnitude at 24! That's a crazy mon. Alright, what would have been this? Still not enough speed. Gouging Fire with way too much special attack. That's a tragedy. Absolute tragedy. This is why we can't have nice things. And the badge. Oh, you watched the Artemis. That was fun. That was a while ago, wasn't it? Ugh. You know what? We never give the pooch any attention. There might be a reason we never give the pooch any attention. Oh, Mag 10, Mag 7, not great. Victory Dance, that's fine. Mag 10, Loafing, aha, Loafer. You know what? We got a Volt Switch because they're, yep. I forgot Victory Dance. Oh, Iron Defense and Victory Dance. I forgot Victory Dance was a Dragon Dance plus defense. It's an incredible ability. Ooh, Houndour, folks. You know I love me a Houndour. I just wanted to be your friend. Clip that. Why? Oh, that might have been good too. Oh my god. What? Alluring Voice learns Burning Jealousy at 8. What the hell is this Pokemon? And then it turns into an insane Incineroar at 24. What? I don't think it was going to get the moves to work, but holy hell. I ran out of protein shake. Mantike sucks. Doduo is the highest BST here. You know what? We don't often get an opportunity to say Hyper Beam's the right play, but damn it all. Oh shit, we're gonna die. Oh no. New plan. Now Hyper Beam. Got it. Got it. Everyone stay calm. We pulled it off. That was a close call. 20 speed is good enough to scout pretty much anything. Rowlet is... We like Rowlet, folks. We like Rowlet. Great early Evo. Always Evos pre-Brock. Wow. Wow, 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 wow! And I almost finished saying, and Rowlet has an amazing history of just being good for us. We're going to come back Flash Fire Rowlet with Stab, Dual Wing Beat, and Headbutt. That is a Mon. And a beautiful spread. Ooh, we'll catch Archon while we're here. Unless Archon is outstanding, it's not going to change plans. Nah, Guard Dog sucks, though it's going to have another ability, Hunting for It's a pain. It just has no moves. Draco Meteor is absolute trash. Its spread, honestly, isn't amazing. Fling is literally unusable. And Pecha Berry's quite nice. All right, let's catch a bunch more level 8 Rowlets. Actually, let me double check. What level do you learn moves? I think 6. Yeah, 6. We're not catching a level 5. We also can't check it, so we're just going to hope it has Flash Fire. Catch a bunch of Rowlets, compare IVs, do the best we can. Ugh. Neck pain. When I play games like Sekiro, I lean too far forward in the chair, so my posture's just garbage. Play long enough. Technically, the screen's a little farther away than it should be, which I guess I can get closer. We just need one more Rowlet. I'm not asking too much. Am I? I don't know. There we go. 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 All right. That's a good start. Better, though it does cost us a little bit of speed. Okay. Yup. That's really good. Still has Flash Fire. I think that's our Mon right there. I like the higher defense, though. But this thing has 2 more HP. 20 attack at level 8, 18 speed. I think this is our Mon. This is the one. The combination, we would fight Wilds. We will fight Wilds. We live in fear of ice moves, but that's not going to change between right now and what's coming. So Headbutt is probably the better go-to, though Dual Wing Beat is going to hit a lot harder. So he'll have to recover from that, fortunately. Oh, shit. We gambled hard on that. We are going to heal. The experience is worth it, but that was dangerous. Drum beating, quad resisted. Oh, hello, Kitty Boo Boo. Doduo's back. This should one-shot. Ooh, almost. All right, still another level, 3 speed. This is still worth the potion. There we go. That's really
I feel a little bad beating up Miners.
Man, you are tanky. Still, 11.5 is really good. 11.5 for 2 potions is a very fair trade. We definitely have more. Ooh. We'll headbutt this to start. Salt Cure is real nasty because that's going to linger. God damn, he Stone Edged us. Oh. Gligar is an amazing Evo. And then into a horrible one. Compound Eyes was the other, which is interesting. Compound Eyes Dual Wing Beat would have been really good too. We never saw it. If we had seen it, I would have had to decide between Flash Fire and Compound Eyes. Honestly, I probably would have chosen Compound Eyes because never missing Dual Wing Beat's incredible. That's definitely out now. Ba-da-do. Yeah, we had a little more special attack than we needed. Could have used more defense, though we weren't going to survive any of that. Ooh, folks, Totodile or Poplio? The answer is Totodile. Speed boost. Folks, this is actually really interesting. It's a little less attack than we want, but speed boost could do some real work. We're still not faster. If we're faster now, we should get out. He got a crit, but because of speed boost, we're faster. That's a really good spread. This thing definitely has more HP than you want it to at level 7 for its BST, but not by a lot. Speed boost makes it really, really viable. Can we find another one and try and get some better IVs? No, it's nowhere else. What do you estimate its IVs to be? Decent? Yeah, I didn't really expect anything different. Okay, so I think this is immediately runnable, but we know that's faster than us because we just fought it. So let's use it to scout. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Dang, god damn. This thing's almost runnable. Like if you swapped the attack and special so it was just like better allocated. Refrigerate is an amazing ability. Normal becomes ice. All I'm really looking for right now is starter Pokemon. Squirtle, Poplio, whatever. The things that actually have like really high potential to be strong, like that. Did you end up finishing the lore videos? Because I feel like I'm all caught up now. Tarnished, I did another one tonight. So Dragons Part 2. Gale Wings isn't very good. This moveset's terrible. I did Dragons Part 2, and I need to do Dragons Part 3 on Monday. And then Tuesday is going to be Melania Radon, because I did miss Melania's video. The lore of Elden Ring is rotten. And I missed it because YouTube told me I'd finished it. I must have clicked it at one point, prepping it for like the next day. Like just pulling it up and having it ready. And then I must have had to restart my computer or something. And then I was pulling up videos the next morning. They were like, oh, yeah, you already did that. And I was like, all right. And I must have been confusing that we had done it because of, you know, Millicent's Prepare to Cry or something like that. Nah, it's all garbage. Okay, folks, we're running this Totodile. We are running this Gotodile. We will equip that. Starter pack. Scale Shot is bad. We will not use Scale Shot. Luck Incense sucks. We'll take the full heal. Like, we're not going to use the berry juice, but we'll take the full heal. I'll use the berry juice. We're a little lower level anyway. I've watched 13 of the lore videos in 2 days. Good God, Splash. I'm glad you're enjoying. Oh, no. That's only 10 damage. Okay. Oh, no. Outrage does twice as much, but Confusion is so dangerous for us. Berry Juice triggers. I think I have to Outrage. Oh, no. All right, we get the finish before we get confused. That's really important. And Joltik. If we hit ourselves at Confusion, I think we die. So we're going to Potion here. I guess we just honestly Outrage again. Missed. Wow, back-to-back hits. Blaze Kick! What a legend! What? I mean, we drop Outrage. We drop Outrage. Outrage just saved our bacon. But now we drop it. X attack we are allowed to use on Brock. Bronzor. Spirit Shackle can't miss. That's a stab Confusion, which is rude. 2 attack is excellent. Speed boost comes in. Wing attack super... Oh my god. There's no way we're not fucked. I think we have to hope for Blaze Kick missed. 4 damage a pop. That's supremely awful. He's sitting on Moonblast. I think we need a burn or we're just dead. Yeah, that kills us. Damn, Leech Seed is an unbelievable run killer. I was not prepared for Leech Seed. Oh, we got all special attack from this. This would have ended horribly. That's so disappointing. Boo. Back to the lab. Torterra is my favorite defensive grass Pokemon. Can take a hit and dish out damage. Yeah, my only beef with Torterra is the quad weakness to ice because it's grass ground. In general, I really don't like quad weaknesses. Quad weaknesses make me so sad. Folks, this is a grass seed? No, it's a bug seed. Caterpie, done. Sap Sipper Caterpie. Okay. Okay, I hear you. I see you. Super effective Rock Tomb. Here we go. Oh, that's probably not good. Struggle Bug, stab. Oh, no. All right, folks, there's ads. Let's take a short break. I will be back, and we will keep running this until the food arrives. BRB,
Agility is the ultimate technique. Look, Blaine, I realize you're old as shit, and Pilates are the only thing keeping you going right now, but you gotta stop pushing this off on kids. It's creepy. It's just creepy. Oh, God.
Come on, die, you weird anteater. Oh, God, that's so slow. Oh! Oh! Altaria, that's gotta be a Hyper Voice. We've Hyper Voiced, we know it doesn't have soundproof. Come on, die, die, die. You're just clouds! You're just clouds! I yell at you! I banish you! Last Mon! Last Mon, worst Mon! Bear Tick! We're good! We're good! Yes! It is 1000% dead! X attack, we killed this at 84 with no buffs. Get out of here! Yes! I cannot be stopped! Rules are for the weak! And I just don't think people have been brave enough. People just haven't been brave enough to do what needs doing. We're gonna ramp this shit. Ah!
See, this clip, for anyone who hasn't seen it before, is what happens when Cold doesn't believe in me. Cold never believes in me. Didn't Cold leave for lunch like 6 hours ago? Oh, hey, Cold. Cold, we're talking about the Mass Effect clip where I was going to jump over the minefield and you didn't believe in me. And then we were killed by a mine. I've been here. I've been okay. If you insist. Folks, taking the pooper is a little obligatory. Oh, he's got a cute charm. He's so cute. He's a cutie patootie. Missed ball. Uh-oh. Missed ball. Uh-oh. Missed ball. Oh, fine. Never doubted. Silicobra, I am gonna catch. I've got a feeling this might be useful. I got a feeling. Crush Claw, Triple Arrows, Grass Knot, Mixed Attacker, decent spread. Low HP is what's allowing for that. Intriguing. I'd say it has potential. Definitely is a viable scout. Who's cold? Who's cold will be funny for a very long time. As one SR is very good. We're faster. Oh my god. Has stab, temper flare. Oh, it's terrible. Also, temper flare is not a special ability. That is god awful. Wow. Just wow. Gligar is, however, very high potential, and it is a level evolution, so we're not doing this BST divided by 10 bullshit. There we go. Oh, it is a Rogue Stone, I meant. Rogue Stone's still more controllable evolution timing. 35 HP is high, but runnable. Not good. Not good, but runnable. It is not quite the bar I had in mind. You know what? I've been making fun of this Barboach. 10 damage takedown. Honestly, I actually can't tell if that's good or not. I couldn't tell you if that's good. It is not. It's not at all. Okay, so our options are garbage, hot garbage, ghostly garbage, or potentially not garbage. Survey says Sandvale. How wonderful. All right, guess we're running Gligar. This is the only viable play. Take the Paralyze Heal, which isn't great, but we get the potions out of it. Grudge? Yeah, you grudge away, man. He's moody. Defense buff means there's no point in headbutting. Alright, we'll pound. Crit pound, so we just lost all of pound, but we have headbutt, so that's not a big deal. Which is why I did it that way. Oh my god, stop stealing my shit! No, we're not learning Transform. Yeah, so this thing's getting by on its BST right now, but it's not great. We need to learn some pretty solid moves to make up for it. Ow. Rude. Bonsly, we have Water Pulse for that. Horn Attack is rude. U-turn we will replace pound with. U-turn is pretty good. The spread is pretty bad too. Yeah, the spread is all over the place, but it's one of those when we Evo, what's it gonna be kind of the situations. Steel Beam, that kills it. Hex, goodbye. Hex. Oh, that was uncalled for. Yeah, this is going to Brock, and knowing my luck, it's going to beat Brock. Maybe one of these items down here is a Rogue Stone, and we can find out right away.
Why is it always nipples?
Venoshock could be real dangerous. Fortunately, he has no defense. Chloroblast, no. Chloroblast, like Steel Beam, has huge recoil. Roat Berry, no thank you. Mental Herb, no thank you. Scraggy is gonna get a headbutt. Sunny Day, rude. Hey, Ice Fang to the face. That was gonna happen eventually. Oricorio, horrible Evo. All right, let's just start that over. Let's start that right over. Oh my god. Ball Toy. We'll take, whoa. Secret Sword, Grass Pledge, 3x attacking Smoochum. By the way, this HP is way too much. No defense is way too much HP, but Oblivious actually can do wonders. This is runnable. It does have a problem with flyers. I knew a guy that used to get nipple chafing when he ran. Splash, I mean, you're training for the marathon, right? Nipple chafing from long runs is a real thing. It was... Ow. Damn, was not too good. It's only ever happened to me once, Splash, but it did happen. Wow. Natsu was pretty good. Garbage Evo. Ruins it. Yeah, a lot of people preparing for marathons have spoken about it. They'll use Vaseline or something.
I don't know what's happening, but I'm very afraid.
God, sometimes I still think cold is around and not just, you know, eating undisclosed food somewhere. It's so wild. Oh, I saw all these amazing moves, but this is actually terrible. Patayan. So this thing was exciting until I saw all of his moves, which I saw his moves. I was like, oh, this is amazing. This is great moves. And then I realized it was all physical with a special build and it was trash. But you know, we can't have everything. Tropical Kick, resisted, 3 damage. And this one didn't have Intrepid Sword. We only have 11 defense, so that feels not great. Well, you know what? Let's see what this has other than Intrepid Sword. If Intrepid Sword would make the difference, then we'll go after Intrepid Sword. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, there's a reason most guys run with their shirt off, because it's not, like, spare yourself the headache. Dark Aura Meowth is interesting. I mean, if it had abilities. And it's only level 6 available where we found it. Technician. Oh my god, Technician Frost Breath? That would go so hard. Hold on, I'm slower than everything. Should not be doing that. Hex. Frenzy Plant. Thanks. Mabastiff's back. Buddy, we already know you're not good enough. That sounds mean, but it's true. Okay, so Meowth Dark Aura is here. Well, and there's a level 8 without Dark Aura. Dude's gonna Shadow Force me. Don't know that I'm excited about that. Don't be that guy. Ugh. I'm getting murdered by imps. Ow. Ow! You know, I don't want to leap to any conclusions, but I think I'm slow. Dark Aura, there we go. That's what we wanted. We know this is faster than us. Please have... Whoa! That is interesting. Yeah, you know what, folks? Screw it. We're just gonna run that. We're just gonna run that. Ghost Fighting is nearly perfect coverage. Shadow Force, we have to worry about its PP, but...
This is what I was gonna go pew pew. I was just gonna be like...
folks, we saved 4 Pokeballs, so Ballmaster is already pretty online. Good one shot. Great XP. We'll Shadow Force. Looking for a one shot here. Nice. Honestly, that went really well. And looks like we are going to Evo really quick on Friendship with this. We're like halfway there. I might bulk up once here. Ooh. I will bulk up once. Twister, 7 damage. Meditate. Oh, wrecked him. Core Enforcer. 10 PP. It's just... we replaced Blizzard with Core Enforcer. It also nullifies their ability. Nana, we will Shadow Force. Okay, we didn't get poisoned. If we'd been poisoned there, that'd have been bad. Alright, that's really good. We will Potion. And we are looking to evolve into a tier 2 something. We'll bulk up once. Mat block failed. Core Enforcer? No, we're going to Shadow Force. We're looking for the kill here. Good. 3 attack on a 290 BST. We're about to evolve. We'll Shadow Enforce again. Oh my god, he just countered us. That's the second time we've been countered. This is a perfect Evo. This is a perfect Evo. This is the kind of Evos you expect to get. Fixes our speed, insane attack, picks up punishment at 23. This doesn't go very far in terms of using its BST, but come on. All right, folks, this is going to be our last seed. Chinese food should be here before too long. Ugh. We cannot catch a break today. Cranidos, Archon. Again. This is the third time we've seen Earthquake on a useless run, useless mod. Jinja, I thought he already explained. Oh, no, we just died. Okay, never mind. Yeah, Jinja, I'm leaving early because we've got the big subathon coming up. So if an opportunity comes to like just, you know, kind of take an easy couple of days before the lead up, I'm going to do it. Can someone look at when Star Wars Zero Company releases? Folks, Moxie Blipbug, let's go. So it's Thursday, but I wanted to know like specifically when the release is. How does Heartstamp work? 30% to make the target flip. Wow, that's actually pretty good. Searing Shot. I'm gonna burn you alive. Oh shit, he's gonna burn me alive. Oh shit, we're burning each other alive. 4 p.m. BST. Yeah, Lee, that's what I was saying. I was seeing too. Ginger, what's BST? Because British Standard Time is not a thing. I don't think. It could be. Fuck, I don't know. Wait, we didn't even evolve the Blip Bug. Level 10 to... Oh, my God. Level 10 to evolve this? We're going to die. Not if we catch something else first. British Summertime... Okay, that's not. Sharpness we like. UTC plus... What the hell is that? Basement Standard Time? Oh, my God. All the clowns are coming out to help. Speaking of helping and clowns... Best Helper, how are you? It's 1 hour after I start stream. Okay, so it is 4 p.m. local time. Oh, Stab Sacred... Oh, man, but we just don't have enough moves here. This evolves pretty late. Bestie Statin time. Hi, Helper. How are you? Causing trouble, I see. Base stat total. Jesus Christ. Base stat total time. Exactly. Exactly. Ooh, snow warning. I was excited until it sucked. We could catch a level 8. Okay, let's try this first. Cutie Fly is interesting. Don't suck. That's way too much HP. Oh, you really suck. You suck. You suck. You really, really suck. You suck. You suck. You suck all the suck. You have every last ounce of sucky, sucky, suck. You 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 suck. Oh no. Eject pack. Eject! Tablets of Ruin. Awesome. People gotta stop dropping tablets everywhere. You know, folks, this is gonna sound crazy, but I think Bug Seed might be hard. Too much HP. Liquid Voice. Headlong Rush is close combat, but ground. Drill Peck's good, but this thing's crazy all over the place. Slow Start Wimpod. Excellent. Because why wimp out when you could do that? Alright, this doesn't have forewarn. Let's check it. Yeah, Lee, I know, but we've seen the stats. The stats don't stat. Alright, folks, I've seen enough. The only person that can handle this is Blipbug. Eric, how you doing? Welcome back. Eric, you've arrived just in time for us to get absolutely murdered. Trying to get this Blipbug, its claim to fame. All right, Searing... Ooh, Heart Stamp's good here, too. We're going to Searing Shot, though. Oh, Bug Bite. But we one-shot? Oh, no, we don't. Oh, but... Oh! 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 All part of the plan! Oh, that was close. You gotta want it, you know? That's not super awesome. Oh! Moving on. Okay, this is the last seed. I already started randomizing. And Chinese food isn't here yet, so you're lucky. Folks, what is your standard Chinese food order? Ooh, it's gotta be tepig. Not for your Chinese food order, but for the Pokemon here. This kind of sucks. Blood Moon and Razor Shell might get us out of the lab, though. Sweet and sour chicken is the correct answer for me. I love sweet and sour chicken. Moongeist Beam. So this is still really low PP, but we are gaining some viability here. Big fan of that So guy. It's spelled TSO, you Canadian lunatic. We do love Houndour. This is a fire seed, remember? Yeah. General So's is alright. I'm not a huge fan of Chinese in general. That's honestly fair. I think I really like Chinese, but I've always had a... Whoa. Is it that a whoa? So, if I recall correctly, Dancer is actually shockingly good. Whenever a Pokemon uses a dance move, this Pokemon immediately uses the same moves. Swords Dance, Dragon Dance, Victory Dance. If we swap this nature, this is actually really good. We only have Axe Kick, but Axe Kick is actually really good. Nope, it's not. It's horrible. I didn't realize this was the Jump Kick one. I mean, it still works while we cope. I love the spread on this, though. I think this spread is very copeable. I mean, it has copeable Fairy Aura on a Torchic. Okay. I am curious. Too much HP. Nope. Remember, we're always going to be interested in checking out starter Pokemon. They have the most potential, the best Evo pools. They almost always... Primordial Sea Fire. No. Fennekin we never got to look at. Growlithe evolves... Oh, that was neutral for nothing. So that's very bad special attack. Is it good physical? I'm curious. If we find... So, what I was going to say about Growlithe is... It evolves into Arcanine, which means its Evo pool is crazy good. Cyndaquil is... Yeah, see, there's so many Pokemon here. I can't scout these all properly. Too much HP. Nah. Hey, there's the Fennekin. Honestly, I think I have to scout this differently. Okay. Well, we're faster. Let's just run away, but that was not great. We're faster? Good. I gambled that. Alright, Fennekin, I would almost argue, should have one-shot us. Sizzlipede has as1 SR. Do you have any special moves? Rising Voltage, 4 damage with it feels pretty weak. Encore. Alright, you're not impressing me. And believe it or not, that is his job. We are looking for Growlithe. I want a level 8 Growlithe. You know what? We can actually scout a level 5 Growlithe because he wasn't doing much damage. We're faster than him at level 5. He's got Armor Cannon. This is going to do 5 damage. 3? And that's 90 power resisted. Purify. Dazzling Gleam. So he's got really bad special, but he doesn't have any moves for us to be excited if he's a mono physical attacker. Yeah, I think we're going to go back to coping Houndour. Chinese a good portion with size. They always pack my plate like a small mountain. I do enjoy good portion sizes. Yeah, I think we're going to Houndour this. We just want one with better nature. And Dancer is actually pretty good. Wow. So that's really runnable. That one's really runnable. We'd prefer Dancer. I swear it's always Leaf Guard or something. It's complete trash. But we would run Leaf Guard with that spread before we'd run... Well, actually, I have to think about it. But Stab Eruption plus Axe Kick is going to get us through enough to get another move. And then the problem is it's 5 levels away. We're just going to have to hope it's something good. Oh my god. Charcadet is soaking up our scouting time by just showing us how much he embodies special defense. And I think it's actually just really selfish, is what it is. There we go. Please be a Dancer, plus attack minus special attack. Not asking that much. Okay. Clip that. This actually looks like amazing IVs, too. Yeah, above average. All right. I mean, I guess... The Kaizo gods have either set me up for failure or they have promised me great riches. Yeah, I guess maybe that wasn't that big of an ask. We'll definitely take the antidote. All right. Elegem, that's gotta be Eruption out of the gates. Whoa, he's faster than us. That hurts the damage a lot. That is a lot of damage. Ooh, that's resisted. Eruption's doing a lot of damage for 7 special attack. Good spread. Poliwhirl gets axe kicked. Fake out is a dick move. Whoa, confusion is good. Hit yourself. Axe kick will finish now. Good. That should get us to 11. Good spread. Potion keeps us going. All right, level 13 is going to be Bite, Crunch, or Knockoff. Eruption. We're using these like there's no tomorrow. We just need the levels. Voltorb will Axe Kick. We resist that. Will Blast Burn finish? There's 13. Magnitude honestly works. Do I keep gravity? Oh, no. No. This thing does have too much HP, but damn it all if that wasn't a big pickup. I think, honestly, we avoid Axe Kick as much as possible and not pull Mag 6s. Oh my god, you're killing me. Honestly, Blast Burn still gets this. Oh, it's Primordial. I'm dumb. It's Primordial. I'm a goof. Well, Axe Kick. Uh-oh. That was always going to happen, I think. Yeah, look at those IVs. It's actually bad attack IV, but the defense, HP, speed through the roof. Kowtow Cleave at 16! What?
I hatched you from an egg. You were an accident.
Oh, no! And we would have kept to the stab. This is horrible BST, but viable. Poison Jab at 27. This could have been very interesting. Oh, man. All right, folks. That's where we end that tonight. That's devastating. Oh, that could have been interesting. Rod, thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Oh. All right, folks. Let's raid out of here. Let's go cause some trouble. YouTube, I have to say goodbye to you first. Have a wonderful weekend. But Twitch and I are going to go cause